in! Come on! Woo! Hey, buddy. Take a seat. Come on! That was brilliant! I said take a seat. I threw a chair at him. Guys. Oh my good lord, what is that, man? Oh no! Oh no, no! Oh. That makes a sound. That makes a sound. Oh. I didn't know. I'm so excited! Hello everybody! Oh, I forgot the lights. I was so close! We were so close to a good start, guys. It's been chaotic morning this morning. It's been mad! How y'all doing? Hello everyone! Hello, hello, hello! Give me 2 seconds because I'm missing one of the chats. I can't see the chat. Give me a second. Guys, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Today we're going to be doing some Avengers. And that means we're also going to be discussing... What have I done there? I've broken something there. Please don't break. Please don't break. Everything's breaking on me. I'm just not going to touch it. If I don't touch it, it should just carry on playing the music. I think I've broken Spotify. Avengers. Before we get started, guys, thank you so much for 10,000 subscribers. 10,000 subscribers. That's massive. Thanks so much to everybody who has subscribed to the channel, enjoying the content, and continues to support us over here on YouTube. YouTube has become the home of all of my Avengers content, so I appreciate you all supporting over here, and, you know, just being generally awesome. I am going to be doing some stuff today. First of all, we're going to be discussing what you guys are going to be playing, like, first. When 2.7 comes out, I know what I'm doing. Who the hell is Cloning Labs? I only know Bucky. I do feel like that's the thing as well. You streaming is better than your YouTube is. I know you think that might sound like a compliment. It doesn't. I mean, I appreciate the nice sentiment about my streams. But okay. Anyway, Bucky Grind 4 Cloning Labs. You're going to be playing Winter Soldier first. Question. What's the reasoning around it? That's what I want to know. Cloning Lab first, gonna have plenty of time to play Bucky after completing it. I am with you. I am with you. Yes. Yeah. We can level Bucky very quickly. Bucky is more fresh than a new objective. You're my favorite Avengers YouTuber. How's that? That is very nice. That is a very nice compliment. Thank you. Sorry, when you get to see, you see the normal you. Trust me, this isn't the normal me. The normal me is way grumpier. But I appreciate the sentiment that you were trying to say, that you enjoy the streams. That's cool. We can say I enjoy seeing you on stream without dissing my YouTube video. Here we go. Let me clean my glasses so I can see you guys. Bear with me. Here we go. It's all good. It's all good. How you doing, Aussie? Right, let me say hello to everybody because I definitely missed some folks. Jessica, Jake, Kinzo, Mr. Red, Devil's Eye, XD, Froger, Chris, Sedonix, XD again, Wyora. Am I saying that right? Wyora? Am I saying Wyora? Is that right? Aegon, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Jan, hello. Diggy, hello. That back door really does look like a door. You've lost me. You've lost me. Austin, how you doing? Sky, hello. Jax, welcome on in. Gamerrel, hello. Am I missing anyone? I'm definitely Jessica. You're definitely playing Bucky first. Do you want to see something really interesting? First of all, I can't show you this yet because I have to export a video. Actually, do you know what I need to do first? Which is really weird. I actually need to get a anime like lines effect. Anime speed lines. Can we do chroma? There we go. I wonder if this will work. I'm trying to find something for a video, and I want to get like an animated, like anime thing. I started to go halfway down, and I didn't get all the way down. I apologize. You wonderful human being. Welcome on. How are you? I didn't miss you. You said something really nice at the start. I didn't miss you. I was just, my brain's stupid. That's all. My brain's just stupid. Okay. I'm sorry. How are you doing, everybody? All good? What have you been up to since we last streamed some Avengers? I know some of you have joined us over on the new channel. Thank you so much for joining us on the new channel, by the way. Trying to build a new channel is scary. It's scary, very scary. So thank you so much to everybody again who came and joined us over there. If you'd like to join the new channel, by the way, BobDuckNWeave, which is like the shooter focus channel, please do check out the link that is in chat. Thank you so much, Diggy, for dropping that in. I've got to do this one thing, guys, and I can't. Do you want to hear the audio? I think I can show you. I can give you the audio. Would you like to hear the audio of this new on this new video? Because it's gonna. I personally think you hearing this audio out of context would be quite funny. Would you like to hear it? I think it would be. I think it would be quite funny. Very sorry about the confusion around the streams, by the way, guys, because I actually scheduled 2 streams for right now. You want to hear it? Okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds. I've got to put the go faster anime lines on, because otherwise, well, no, it's not that it won't make sense, but yeah. Give me 2 secs. Give me 2 ticks. I need to apply a chroma effect to this real quick. So I'm kind of working in the back. We're doing, is it color key that I need? Color key. Can I do that? Can you do that as an effect? Color correction, color balance, color pass, color key. Here we go. We're going to do color key and we're going to grab, oh my God, that's god awful. Color tolerance. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh no, that's terrible. Why is that so bad? Okay, that's a very poor one. That's a very poor... No, we can't use that. We can't use that. Why is there no good anime, like, green screen? Here we go. Anime line green screen. See if we can do this. Yup, be up for world first run at Cloning Labs when it comes out. I'm up for that. I think that would be pretty sick. I'm very interested in that. Why is... Right, okay, this one has the most. This one has the most views. So let's go for this. Let's go for the one that has the most views, yeah? Okay, the only set... Oh, it's an ad. Someone gives you 50 memberships. I'll change scene and expose him. Wow. Wow. Diggy's trying to get me to break NDAs right now. That's intense. That's intense. Hold on, where is this? Please say to me that you... Oh, you have the 4K version. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. Yes, give me that. Give me that, and I'll save it where I need to save it. Perfect. Perfect. That's beautiful. They have a 4K version. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see, guys. Oh, I don't like to see it when it overwrites my files and deletes half the stuff that I do, though. That's less fun. That's less fun. Here we go. You're gonna love this when you hear the audio, and you're gonna be like, "What the hell is this video, Bob?" And I'm gonna be like, "Lol." That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. I'm like, why isn't this working? And it's like, it's so big, I can't actually see the edges. That's what they said. Here we go. There. That's what I need. That's what I need. Now I need you to color key, please. Color key on you, and we're going to get you to go green. Why is it still so bad? Why is it still so bad? Okay. There is 0 color tolerance on this. It's still bad. Have you heard the Deadpool 3 news? I have. How exciting is it? Who's excited for Deadpool now? I know Jan said something about it earlier. Apologies, Jan. I didn't react to that one when you said it. But oh my gosh, how excited are you guys that we are going to be getting the Wolverine? The Wolverine back in, well, basically in the MCU, which is going to be incredible, right? I'll be excited in 2 years. It is far away. I will grant you that. I will grant you that it is far away. The only Wolverine, any others would be a copy. I feel like that's true, you know? I'm trying to, by the way, guys, I'm trying to see if this thing will actually... I'm trying to see which one of these things looks best. Okay, I'm going to have to render it at like half. Oh, this is... No, this isn't good. Why is that doing that? That's terrible. It works for the first one. That's it. We'll just do it for the first one. Okay. Right, you ready for this audio? Hold on. Here we go. Okay, apologies for that. That wasn't the audio. That's the green screen animations going off in the background. Apologies. I actually need to get rid of a bunch of these things, by the way. Yeah, that was close. That I could have broken an NDA there. This is the dangers of doing it live. Right, you ready? Let me just tell you, buy this new thing. That's the part of the video. Buy this new thing. I promise, there is more context than that. There is more context than that. Just tell you, buy this new thing. I know it sounds really bad, but trust me, I'm actually being a good human being for once. But it's quite funny. I really hope you enjoy this video. I've put a lot of effort into this video. And I reckon you're going to enjoy it. It's definitely one of those, though. Doesn't Logan take place in the future? Why can't he die in the future? It's a different universe, guys. Multiverse. Dalek Bob, buy this new thing. Why? Was that really distorted audio? Was there something wrong with that? Oh, you want about... Hold on. Were you on about... That bit? Were you on about that bit? Okay. I was about to say, the rest of it's okay, isn't it? Bob influencing me to buy this new thing. No one knows what it is, but they're like, I'll buy it. That video is actually... That is... The reason I'm doing this right now is because that is the actual last bit of that video that I need to do before exporting it out. And I'm really excited for people to see this video. It's not an Avengers video, by the way, for anybody who's like, oh, this is so cool. So I'll actually be going out on a different channel anyway. But yeah. I'd honestly like to see a Deadpool game. If you've not played the one on 360, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's a really great video game. If you haven't checked that out yet, you totally should. It's very, very fun. I would love to see an updated Deadpool game, though. Yes. I think you'd have to have it as like 18 plus, though, like the way that would want to be done, you know. Here we go. Right, okay. I'm just saving these files up. Give me a sec. I'm gonna export that, and then I can start uploading to YouTube. Oh god, if Insomniac's Wolverine 24 is 24 as well, I will scream. Maybe 2.7 coming out today. No. No, like we don't even know when it's coming out. There has been no word on 2.7. I very much doubt that they are going to drop one of their biggest drops, like stealth drop one of their biggest drops this year. Which is a bit interesting, isn't it? That 2.7 is actually the biggest drop of the year. I was thinking about that. As soon as I said it, I was like, hold on, that's right, isn't it? This is the biggest drop of the year because they are going to be dropping Cloning Labs and like a whole brand new OLT and a new character. A non-Echo new character. Interesting. Kinzo, I'm going to be doing some raids for sure. I'm going to basically today, we're going to be talking about what people, again, once this video is finished this morning, I'm going to get up the poll because I basically asked everybody on YouTube what they were going to focus on. And the reason I asked that, it was because I've seen a couple of other content creators make these polls. I want to do my own kind of gauge what this audience kind of feels. And I'm very shocked and I'm a little worried for two reasons, but I'll show you why in a minute. Why do I feel like the chances of a Deadpool fight, team up, or cameo being in Insomniac's Wolverine has suddenly skyrocketed now? I don't think so. I don't think Insomniac have ever cared about Gameverse stuff. And based on what I was reading, so about the Iron Man, the Iron Man game coming from EA and Motive Studio, is the fact that Bill Roseman, who is the VP and creative director, I believe that's his title, of Marvel Games, has no interest in hindering any of the games that are being created by multiple studios by like putting them into this kind of like MCU or even like their own Gameverse bubble. Is the new DLC Kakarot PS5 will be a new? I have no idea. Was someone talking about Kakarot before? Did I miss it? Did we talk about Kakarot? I'm lost. I will say not doing a proper MGU is a hindrance on it, and not doing a proper MGU is a hindrance on its own. I would love to see it, but I understand why they don't do it. Like the explanation that Bill Roseman gave actually in an interview with Game Industry, he said, I don't want you, like, for example, it's like, I don't want to have to say to, like, a studio, you can't blow up the moon because this game needs a new moon. Basically, Bill Roseman has no interest in being a Kevin Feige of games, which is fair because Kevin Feige's job is tough, right? Like, managing all of these separate projects at that level, it's got to be, like, very difficult. Oh my God, there's so many things I need to make sure that I've completely close down everything on this PC. I was just looking at the amount of stuff that I've got up that could get me in trouble. Yeah, I think it could limit. I think it could limit game development. And I think that's the thing. It's like, what if something has the potential of doing that? It's definitely something that should be addressed. Do I agree with it? I don't know. I actually don't know. I can't say for sure whether I agree with it or not, because it's a very hard thing to say whether it would actually be bad or good without even trying it. You know, because we have a proven formula. With the MCU. So would that translate? I don't know. Professor, how you doing? With all the bosses, is it time for new meta build videos? Not really. It's not, especially not mine. I'm very lucky that I built all my prime builds are very much focused on heroics. So realistically, there's very little changes that need to occur. Could I do a ton of videos that talk about like different ways of doing things? Yeah, probably. Should I do that? I don't know. Would you find value in it? Maybe. I don't know. It's one of those question marks. Who plays Cyberpunk because it's insane now? Favad, are we? I don't know where we're going. Just random games out into the just like, have you played this video game? I appreciate you being here, but I'm a little confused. Right, hold on, give me a sec, guys. I need to basically I'm just gonna kind of, yeah, no, it's not Myth Kids. I'm just gonna kind of like do a very, very poor Okay, I need to make you private. No, hold on. Unlisted. There we go. And then I need to send it to the person who's approving it. And then we can focus on chat properly. Beautiful. Okay. Fantastic. I'm actually finished. I'm actually finished with that, so I can let that. I can. There we go. Keep this browser tab open. Fantastic. Sorry about that, guys. Tried to like clear my nose off mic and then end up doing it like on mic. So apologies. Hey, someone my favorite character in this game, and I'd love to see how other people use her with like a Kate build. I Kate build is like one of the highest requested things, but yet for me, it's like it's one of the like if I will say one thing, if I manage to get hive mind gear from the new villain sector, then fantastic. I will make a Kate build for you guys, but I need a piece that I need. It's a mega hive piece, or a hive mind piece, and I have no interest in doing the mega hive. Like at all. Like I've not got the time, I've not got the inclination for it. I'm not doing it. So if this new villain sector fight is fixed for me and starts giving me hive mind gear, I'll be all over it. But until then, I've literally got zero interest in it. So I apologize for those of you who are like, I would love to see that. Until I get that piece, I've got no interest in doing it, and I've got a load more builds coming out which are arguably way more interesting. So that is the thing as well. Right. Hive mind. Yes, hive mind. I'm not doing a hive though. Right, guys, folks, humans. Do you want to see what this poll came out with? You might have seen it already, but let's show you how this poll actually resulted, okay? And I am astounded by the disparity between these two. 88% in favor of Winter Soldier of 2,000, and there's even more votes now, 2,100 votes. And we have 88%, guys, in favor of Winter Soldier. That is mad. You're not? People love Winter Soldier. This is the first endgame mission, right? That we have had, like the first, like, potentially large piece of content, especially off the back of No Rest for the Wicked, which I waited for, by the way. I waited until we saw that to see what people's thoughts were around Cloning Labs. Trash dead game, like your face. I chose Cloning Labs. You chose Cloning Labs Ultra? Cloning Labs, sorry, I'll get in trouble for that. Like let me actually choose the one I go for. I'm more interested in Cloning Labs first, right? It doesn't mean that I don't want to like too, but yeah, right, Sidonix, yeah, this is the thing. I think it's really interesting to see how we've had people talking about like asking for new content for such a long period of time, but then when the people say, oh, we don't need more heroes, we need more stuff to do with the heroes, and that's generally the consensus I see. But then obviously I dial this up, and it's the duality of man. Honestly, it's really interesting to see how people are kind of reacting to what do they want. Again, like this is what you want to play first. Okay, so I get it. I only care about adding characters rates. I mean, the Cloning Lab is an OLT. So that's both of those things. Like it's not a raid, but it is a end game activity, right? It's the next thing that you get to be able to level you up. How you doing, NBA? So like, I don't know, guys. Right. As soon as I can tell you anything about 2.7, I don't know anything yet. As soon as I can tell you, there will be a video on it. Or a tweet, or a something. Like, I will 100% not go, do you know what? I'm just going to wait for everybody else to know. The second I know, and the second I'm allowed to tell anybody, I will be telling you. There'll be videos everywhere. So make sure you got the notification bell on. But no, I don't know when it's coming. How can people seriously still like this game? It's buggy as hell, matchmaking is shocking. Also, no content. Please make me understand why everyone likes this game. Why? Why do you want me to? Why do you want me to make you understand why everyone likes this game? When's the new outfit? Donimus, the new outfit will be tomorrow. No, I'm fine with this. Like, explain to me. Explain. You know it's true. No, you asked me to explain to you why everyone still likes this game. I asked you a question, which was why should I do that? You all can't admit it? Oh, okay. We got this type of trial. I thought we were gonna actually have a conversation. All right. Okay. So why do we like it? Because we do. You're allowed to enjoy things even if they have their faults, like bad matchmaking. What else do you say? You said bugs. Yep, I enjoy it despite the bugs, and I enjoy it despite the bad matchmaking. Why do I like it? I enjoy the combat. I enjoy the characters. I like playing as a superhero. I feel like it's a fun thing to do. It's a game that's like repeatable, so I get to, you know, grind away at gear and get gear at RNG. It's like how looters work. I enjoy the looter aspect of it. What else would you like to know? Chris is like, because I like cake. The devs lied to you before a couple of times? With respect to what? No. I'm interested to see where this is going. I know chat's like, but like, bear in mind, chat, that most of the time when people ask these sort of things, they're looking for like angry reactions. They're looking for like it. So don't worry, I've got this. I'm happy to answer the questions. Wait, real question: why you so grumpy about a video game and like it personally wronged you? Yeah. Paying for XP boosters, they said they'll never do. That's true. I agree. That was terrible. And I was up in arms and I said I wouldn't play the game until they removed it. Thankfully, they removed it. You are right. You are right there, yeah. Still like it, though. Play it like every other day at least. Was there any more questions, Mobius? I've seen this guy. Oh, of course. Like, everybody who trashes the game, like honestly, like, pays more attention to it than I do. And I like, this is my main game. I mean, yeah, Ozzy, we're probably going a little bit too complex. I don't want to make anything too difficult for them. So we're gonna just get, if they want to ask questions, we'll answer their questions. We'll give them the simple answers because we don't want to complicate things. They backpedal. Yeah, they backpedaled very hard, and so they should have. I'm complaining because when I was doing a raid before, it kept crashing and kept wasting I wasted my time in life. When you were doing a raid before, when were you doing the raid? I don't know. There's a delay, isn't there? Give him a sec. I play it even when I complain there's nothing to do. I always seem to find something to do. It's fun to make friends playing it. Same here. I've had 2 crashes in the last... I mean, I've had a few crashes recently, like, as of recently. A couple of weeks ago. So you quit? Oh, you quit the game? Oh, so you quit playing the game, yeah? Sorry, I'm just waiting for the responses, guys. Give me 2 secs. You finally got to 150, so tried the raid tonight. Never made it past the spider room before it kept bugging out. What do you play on, JG? Do you not get annoyed with the bugs? Yeah. But you kind of deflected my questions. I'm happy to answer all of yours, and I've answered every single one of them, like, quite up front. So you quit the game, like, a couple of weeks ago, yeah? What time this stuff drop? Which stuff? Oh, the 2.7? No idea. It's not like today or anything. Well, not that I'm aware of, anyway. You are not... Gamer, I love that. You're not Jesus. I love that. That's a really interesting approach for that, though. Sorry, yes, Gerald. Sorry, did someone ask a question? I think Dee's answered it already, but apologies if I missed it. Hey, Bob, since they're going to be dropping more characters, should they have a jumpstart boost like Destiny? Gerald, I actually suggested this to the devs. I said it'd be really cool if the iconic missions would actually drop gear that allows you to get like to a level 100 or like 120 or maybe even 150. Yeah, I agree. That would be amazing. You're not Jesus. I need this. Yeah, that's pretty. You quit because of the bugs and the crashing. Okay. All right. Why are you here? You know, like in an Avengers stream. Genuinely, like generally, like if you, because obviously you said, like you said, you're really frustrated with the game. You're not enjoying it. You don't want to play it anymore. What's the reasoning? What's the general reasoning about being in stream today? Fabricio, Brazil. I'm trying to remember what. No, bienvenidos. It's not the same as Spanish, is it? It's Portuguese. I can't remember what it is in Portuguese. Apologies. Hi. Welcome. Wolverine and Deadpool for Marvel's Avengers, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Portuguese is very similar. Bem-vindos. Am I saying that right? Am I saying that right? That sounds rude. I joined because I want to understand why you still like it with the bugs and everything. Oh, okay. We've explained that then. Are you happy with what you received from chat then for your explanations? Obviously, you asked the question. We answered it. We all good? Can I carry on with the stream? Of course, I'm playing Bucky first. Focus on him getting a power level 150, like playing LT, raid, and vent max to power level 175. Nice. It does mean welcome. You've had your rant now. Okay. I mean, you didn't like. I mean, okay. One thing I'll say, is like, it's an interesting thing. Like, my streams. So I'll just say my bit now. I'll do my rant if you like. My streams aren't a place for other people to just randomly rant about the things, especially when it's something that I'm enjoying and you coming in with a lot of negativity. This is my space. So ranting in this space, in the space that I've created and curated and spent time on and worked my ass off over like years to be able to create like an audience and, you know, create all of these things and have like this, like all this up and everything like this. That's my prerogative in my space. Coming into my space with negativity isn't beneficial to anyone, including yourself. You're not going to help yourself. You're not doing anything there to improve like your situation. If you don't enjoy the game, please do as you said. As you said, you've quit. Leave it in the past. If it's something that you've quit and you don't want to play anymore, you don't want to do anymore, you don't need to understand. There's no reasoning. There's no benefit. There's no boon. Nothing you are going to get from this chat or this stream that is going to benefit you and improve your life. So I encourage you, next time you feel like you want to rant to someone else that's not asked and not done anything to like actually relate to what your issues are with the game, just ask yourself this question. Just ask yourself this question. Who the fuck asked? Because it ain't me! There's my rant over. Anyway. Still want War Machine, don't care if it's a copy of Iron Man, just endless barrage of rockets and bullets seems satisfying to me. I agree. Bob said, huh? I'm not hating on you. No, but you are, as my wonderful friend Fate Walker puts it in the most beautifully and nice way that I can think of, don't yuck my yum. I wouldn't cut. So say, for example, I saw you randomly, like never met you before, never really had a conversation with you before, and I walked up to you and you were sat in a restaurant and you're like, oh man, I love this burger. And I went, oh, that burger's terrible. How can you eat that burger? It's full of additives. It's full of like bad meat. Like, it's just not nice. I don't enjoy it. It's just horrible. Why do you like that? What would you do? Like, in a real life scenario, what would you do? You'd be like, what is this dude doing? Security? It's not normal. Now, if I ask you, go, hey guys, how do you feel about the bugs? Your honest answer, do you think this game will improve over time? This game has improved over time. I will come back if they kill all bugs and fix the crashing. Impossible to do in gaming nowadays. I'll tell you that for a fact. And very hard to do with this game based on how how big the development team is. But you didn't answer my question. You didn't answer my question. What would you do if I did that to you? If I came up to you in a restaurant, or you were sat on like your front garden even, and you were sat there with a burger that you just made, and you just had a burger delivered. I just seen someone get delivered. Literally, a whole scenario. Someone's coming up. They come up to you and they deliver this burger to you, and you're just sat on your front lawn, just enjoying this burger. Oh, I love this burger. This is great. Oh, I've been waiting for this burger all day. I really enjoy eating this burger. And I did that to you, how would you react? Rather than jump into a next question and the thing that you want to talk about, let's address what you've done. Like coming to my stream and tried to, again, I don't care if you're hating on me or not. Like, in fact, if you tell me like one thing, like that's an easy one, because I can just go, okay, well, bye-bye. Because that makes even less sense, right? Because why would you be in my stream if you don't like me? Like, I'm kind of the feature. But yeah. Even better touch grass. All I'm saying is, anyone that does this, understand what you're doing. If there's you told me to go away, you would. You'd be like, what the fuck? Go away. I wasn't talking, I didn't ask you what you thought of the burger. I was saying, hey, I enjoyed the burger. Okay. Mobius, all I'll say is, bud, please try and consider these things. I understand you're frustrated with the game. I get you're frustrated with the game. I'm frustrated when there are bugs. I'm frustrated massively. I'm massively frustrated with the whole idea of the communication. I think the communication is massively lackluster. Now we're talking about the communication, then we can start to have some conversations about it, right? So it's a conversation about it, and generally, as the content creator, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be starting those conversations, talking about these things, talking about those. If I'm on like a high, if I'm on like a, hey guys, how's everybody doing? You're having fun, and then someone comes in and just goes, this is shit. Like, that's not a great like energy like boost. So just consider it when we're having a conversation, because we can have nice conversations, right? Okay, we're going to move on now. Because I want to carry on talking about all the stuff today. But I did want to take the time just to kind of like reframe how we talk to each other. Because we can actually have decent conversations, even about bugs and issues with the game. I ain't here to say everything's perfect, because it ain't. That'd be lying. These comments from these content creators. What comments from content creators? Realize they have a conflict of interest. They cannot be objective. Didn't I just say like it sucks that the bugs are there, or I'm actually really annoyed with the communication? Is this thing on? Did I not just say that? Is that not the epitome of being objective? I like the game, but it's got its issues. Mobius, I accept your apology. Thank you so much for actually sticking around, and let's start and have a conversation. I hope you can enjoy the stream. If not, if you want to take a break, I get it. I appreciate you for listening, and I appreciate the apology. It's all good. It is. And you guys are self-contradictory? I've had my fill of stupid for today. We'll move on. Anyway. Hopefully, release 2.7 late October. And no worries, Moby. You take care. Have a wonderful day. I hope you have a good day. Hopefully, release 2.7 late October and surprise drop 2.8 She-Hulk November. I'm not sure about She-Hulk, man. Like, everybody seems to think that She-Hulk's been cancelled. On with the stream. But yeah, guys, today we're gonna look at we're gonna try and break Iron Man today. You guys know that Iron Man's my favorite in this game. You guys know that I enjoy like messing around and doing the builds. But today I'm gonna try and min-maxing him. I'm not gonna try and do my prime build. I'm actually gonna try and break Iron Man. When I say break Iron Man, I mean make him so ridiculously strong or so ridiculously tanky or whatever we end up going for. Chances are ridiculously strong and very, very, like, glass cannon is going to be where we're at. But yeah, we're going to give it a go. I'm going to see what gear that we can apply to get the maximum, like, insane levels of damage. That's going to be the focus. If She-Hulk has been cancelled, I will actually rage a bit. I will be a bit upset if they are working on She-Hulk and it ends up that She-Hulk has been cancelled for whatever weird reason. I feel like it would be a really big misstep. But going back to a little bit of the conversation what we were talking about around Winter Soldier and cloning labs, I think there's a lot of really... didn't you do a 2.3 mil Unibeam a few days ago? I think I got like 1 million. All right, let's have a look. You'll explain it. You talk out both sides of your mouth. I mean, I don't know if that's physically possible, but okay. If you don't like the game, leave. We can criticize the game. No, I said don't yuck my yum. I was saying if we're talking about a thing, Ryan, what you're assuming is because you are in my chat that you have control of chat or you have control of the topics that we talk about. You don't have that. That's my choice because this is my space. We kind of addressed this already, but like just quick recap. This is my space. I decide what like the conversation that I'm going to talk about. If you want to talk about stuff in chat and you want to be negative and approach those things negatively and like when I'm trying to have fun, then I have the right to say, hey, we're either not talking about that. Please stop bringing the negativity into chat or leave. So I'm allowed to do that. That's my space, right? If you want to do it on your stream or your like Twitter or your social media or whatever, you go nuts. No one said you didn't. No one said I didn't. We can talk like about criticizing, like we could talk about the things that we don't like about the game, and criticizing is one thing because everyone's like, oh, you can criticize. No, I'm not here to criticize the game. I'm here to look for potential solutions to things if I'm talking about stuff. You can comment as you want. Yeah, okay, you are right. You know what, Ryan? You're right. You can comment as you want. You can do that. You can 100% do that. Absolutely. Comment as you like. comment, go crazy. Go crazy. Oh no, we don't have to call people names. We don't have to call people names. We don't have to call people names, by the way. We don't call people weirdos. It's not what we're trying to do. Anyway, we've had some Josies, and it's literally what we at like 40 minutes in. What a start! What a start! Anyway, right, we are gonna go. Like I say, I'm really interested to see from this perspective is like seeing like how people are reacting to the content. I'm interested to see how many people are going to jump in the cloning labs, or how many people are going to try and get cloning labs. I'm also really interested. No, you're just joining confused. Apologies. Don't worry. We were just having, there was a couple of people that had just come in and we just having a different conversation with them. There's misunderstandings about, you know, whose stream this is, I guess. I don't know. But anyway. Hey, Bob, when is the NDI out for that mystery package you almost revealed on stream? Gerald, literally tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. So this is the thing I almost just did on this stream. But yeah. Oh my god, how do you remember that? How do you remember how that was ages ago? Yeah, it's literally up like tomorrow. I can't wait to show you. Don't you have mods? Yeah, but like mods no, like I handle, like when we talk about stuff like that, I generally handle my own shit. Is the update out? No, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know. I realize how people might be misconstruing the title and the thumbnail, but it's literally just talking about the future. Like, what are you planning on playing first? Apologies for any confusion. You're a diehard? Don't apologize. Don't you dare apologize. I love this. I love that you remembered, actually. That's super cool. Yeah, no, it is up tomorrow. I can't tell you what time, because if I tell you what time, then it kind of starts to give it away if you know a lot of information about, like, generally, like, what I do. So, yeah. Clickbait every June without... Oh, no, like, it's not. It wasn't like clickbait. Like, my idea was literally like, hey, let's talk about the next update, but, like, not, hey, it's out. Did you like the Deadpool tease? Matthew, I loved it. Car, how you doing? What's up? How you doing? Bob, what are you going to play first? I don't know. I need to jump in and check out Iron Man and see if I'm going to, like, mess around with some builds. Yeah, it wasn't like, if it does seem clickbaity, I apologize. It generally, I've done clickbait before. I have no issue doing it, but this one wasn't actually intended to be clickbaity. It was more or less just going, hey, like, what do we want to, like, what do you fancy playing when it does eventually come out? Because I think the only thing that we really realistically have to talk about right now is the next update in the game. Like, there's a lot. Heroic bus are really cool, and we're going to do that as part of the gameplay. But I think the more interesting topic at hand for me is definitely, what do people want to play first? Like, what are people most interested in? And why are they most interested in Winter Soldier, when a lot of people have expressed that they want to see more content in the game and, like, more stuff to do endgame? But I'm also aware that I have a little bit of a bias being a content creator for the game who has everybody at, like, 175, right? Because my perception of this whole thing is I get to play Cloning Labs with everyone because I have everyone at 175. But then a lot of folks don't have characters 175. A lot of folks need to, like, learn how to actually do that as well, because a lot of folks don't know how to do it. By the way, if you do want to check that out, I do have a video on it. Exclamation mark 175 in there as well. Are you hype about the Marvel Midnight Suns? Yes, I am, actually. I'm very excited about it. I haven't started covering it yet. I didn't really want to start covering it until we kind of got, like, a date, and since then there's not been too much new information out. So yeah, the next thing that comes out for it, I'm going to be covering it. I'm very the game I'm most hyped to get more information about, though, is the Iron Man game, but that's going to be a couple of years out yet. Hope all good. Hope it's all good for you as well. It's going great, thank you. I appreciate you asking. Winter Soldier release soon. I mean, I think, like, because I don't actually know. I don't have any extra information. Again, like I wouldn't be able to tell you. If I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you until, like, any kind of embargo or NDA is up, like if we've done in the past. But generally, hopefully, I'll be able to break the news to you guys before the even official accounts do it, because the content creator program allows us to do it, which is really cool. Hopefully I'll have some good news for you next time, but I don't know, because I was like, hey, no rest for the wicked seems really cool, and I was like, oh, no, I don't know. Yeah, they pushed it twice. Like, when a game gets pushed, I then just go, look, I'm not gonna cover it too heavily. I don't want to dive into something that I don't really have a lot to talk about on, especially because I don't really focus on news type content. Although people in chat have talked to me about the fact they would like to see me cover. Like some, like, Gotham Knights, and, like, news around Gotham Knights, news around Marvel Midnight Suns, Snap, and all this sort of stuff. Snap, I'm gonna be playing, guys. We'll probably do, like, what we'll probably do is fire up Snap one day, and then we'll play, like, Avengers, or play another, like, Marvel game and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Gerald. Josh, thank you so much again. And buddy, thank you so much for becoming a member yesterday. I appreciate that. By the way, guys, if you are looking to become a member, there we go, good segue. Don't forget you can do that by clicking the blue button down below. I just realized that I don't have my bot on, which is why I don't get the animation then. But yes. Do I want to update? I'll skip for now, thanks. I really hope Bucky comes with a good amount of cinematics. I would not count on it. I sincerely would not count upon it. I think the best you're going to get from, like, the perspective of what we've seen before and what we've been told we're going to get is a motion comic, like an introduction motion comic. Outside of that, maybe some inclusion with Cloning Labs. I don't know. Do not expect rendered cutscenes, guys. I think those are not a thing anymore, quite frankly. Just so everyone's aware, you know? I think most new players are excited for Bucky, and veteran players want Cloning Labs. It's interesting, that split, though, isn't it? Though that's the thing. I think you are right. I think you are right though, Jens, because you, like, kind of like, for me, I'm more interested in I'm interested in both, right? I'm interested in cloning labs, but I'm also interested in what Bucky plays like endgame, you know, what are we gonna do for like day one builds, that sort of thing. That's interesting to me, you know. Brandon, apologies. Is that link? Oh, there it is. There we go. There's the video. We don't talk about No Rest for the Wicked here. I'm kind of past talking about No Rest for the Wicked. I've had my rant about it. I've vented my frustrations about it. I've spoken to the team about what I like, how I view it. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah, pain. Like, I really want to know Rest of the Wicked to be more than it was. It isn't. I'm done arguing with reality, put it that way. I think it's much more healthy for me to like go, hey, I'm angry about this, throw my toys out the pram, but then go, okay, whatever, I'll find the good things from it and then I'll move on. That, for me, it's just healthier of like, for my brain, like it's better for me to do that. You think they'll listen to me? About what bit, Dante? The team have, like, I tell you, right, okay, I know one thing that I suggested, that I highlighted for the team that has been fixed. I have no idea when it's going to get added. I can't tell you what it is. I have no idea when it gets added, and it's tiny, but it's so good. Just so much better. Like, trust me, you're going to love it. Like, I'm going to do a video. I'm going to do a video when it happens, and it's going to be a really short video. It's not going to be a short, it's going to be a full-blown, like, it's going to be like a proper video. But it's going to be it's going to be like a 1 minute video. And most of it is just going to be me going, you're welcome. Not loadouts, I wish. Loadouts isn't small. No, this is like tiny. Yeah, no. Dude, I've been asking about combat armor. I've had no answers. As you guys know, my biggest issues with the game right now aren't actually anything that's in the game. It's the communication around the things around the game. And yeah. I need it, yeah. I need it to not like I just need them to start talking to people. Like, and I understand this, like, there's limitations around what they can say, but like there's nothing around, like, we knew combat armor was supposed to be in this update. It is not in this update. Why is it not in this update? Just explain why, and then we could go, okay, all right, we understand why. Fantastic. There's still going to be people who are going to complain, but like, just go, okay, no, what? But I feel like from the side of communication, the team just feel like saying nothing is better, and it's not. It's not better. And I need that to not be a thing anymore, where for me, and again, this is just me speaking like the things that I want, right? And probably not looking at everything within the picture, but like, it's just one of those things where I'm like, how? And I don't know why. I don't know why this is a thing. I do really just want them to start going, okay, right, well, how do we actually start communicating this stuff back to you guys? I don't know why my banner isn't updated, by the way. There seems to be new gear, though. Got a chest piece for Widow called Device Module. No, that's always been in there, Diggy. There's just, there's only certain ways. There we go. Fix that. Certain ways of doing it. Right, welcome back, Mr. Red. What if the combat armor is there, but it's so minuscule to change that we can't notice the difference? That's even worse in my eyes. So, yeah. So, this is the thing. What is it? Where is it? Why is it? All of the above? Like, what's going on? What's going on is basically like what we're trying to find out there. And as soon as we like kind of know and understand what's happening, I think there's a lot more room for like having a conversation about what's going on. But yeah, until we get there, just don't know. It's just a big old question mark. And big old question marks aren't great when you got people asking about live service, you know? When is the update? No idea, Hanato. I feel like I'm going to be answering this a lot today. I'm having trouble getting my stats past 2,000. There's something I'm missing. All my gear stats drop at 50 to 54 max. Rick, what power level are you, buddy? Hey, Bucky, how you doing? Bucky? What the hell is Bucky? Chat ball for today. Will Bob get Iron Man min-max enough to one-shot a boss? That is a great question. Can we get that done? D, can you do polls? All 150. Okay. So generally what you're going to want to do if you start pumping your stats higher, what you'll find is most stats, hold on, let me just find a piece of gear that's like 140. Okay, this is 150. So it's still higher. So like yeah, exotic gear. Sorry, legendary gear at 170 or 165, sorry, can drop up to like, you know, in the 80s. You can actually two stat gear for exotics at 175 can get to like about like to 113 max, like per each, like for the 2 stats, and I think it's like I want to say like 90s for the 3 stats. Those are when you get to 175. If you're at level 150 right now, you probably want to start approaching on how to get to the higher levels. And the best way to do that, I actually have a video on it. If you want to check it out, if you put !175 in chat, you'll actually get access to that video. The link will show up in chat. You just get, you'll click on that and go and check that video out and explain the entire system, how everything works, how all the systems inside it work, you know, how to level up your gear, how to get gear that will level you up, what the frequency is like, what missions you could do it from, etc, etc. So definitely check that out if you haven't already. So if you're looking to boost your stats, generally that happens when you upgrade either way. But again, like I say, the video will give you a much better explanation than I can like just on stream, because I've actually sat down, like thought about it, put it all into an actual thing. So that hopefully will help you. What power level do you need to be at Cloning Labs? You need to be 175. Thank you, Diggy, for answering that. But yes, 175. Is the power level going up? Yes, it is. I do not know how much by, but I am going to take a guess. I'm going to take a guess, and I'm going to say it's 175. Diggy, you're right. That's new. And that's got new perks on it too. Oh! Look at that, 18.8%. 18 on a freaking purple. What the? Jesus. That's a bit gross, isn't it? Okay, all right. I'm still not moving off. I'm still not... Actually, oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. The aggressive buff. I don't have taunt, but, like, I really like the perks there. That is new, though. New Jane. Nameplate. Grabbing it for me. It's my Jane nameplate now. You can't take it from me. Huh? What? Secret update. So what? So, and this is another thing that I've said. Like I've put like as in like a list of my gripes, I guess. When we get updates, when we have updates, like when we get patch notes, the patch notes can either be like really like no detail whatsoever, or tons of detail, but still missing a ton of stuff. And that's like, for me, it's a little bit frustrating, because I'm like, hey, well, I want to understand this and help explain this to chat, so help me do that. Unfortunately, that's generally not what we get. So there's a whole situation for me where I'm like, I would love to, hold on, I'm gonna put these away, actually, by the way. There's a whole situation for me, that's nice, sorry, just saw that. A whole situation for me where I'm like, okay, well, I'd love to be able to explain this to chat and go, hey, this is what you need to do. This is how everything works. These are all the new perks. These are all the new this, that, and the other. But honestly, we just don't get that information. And new stuff like you say, like these new modules, like that new piece of gear that we just saw there. I would love to be able to understand that there's new pieces of gear there. And again, like part of it, I get it, is discovery, but another part is like, you know, we want to know these things are here. Honestly, given the new buffs we have recently, I do not think we need a power level increase at all, but that's my opinion. This is assuming that they're not going to start adding, like, the same brutal, difficulty settings that they did with the new villain sector, like allowing brutal be a lot tougher. You just started getting back in Avengers. Thank you, everything you do for the community. Brick, no worries. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that comment. That's a lovely comment. And hopefully, if you got, like I say, if you got any more questions as well, please feel free to ask. We'll do our best to help. Proficiency, Valor, Precision. That is so close to being so good. Courageous buff, reactive buff, which is better than my Vital Protection. And I still have the Aerial Safeguard, but it just doesn't. That's just more of a defense piece. It's good. It's like, it's just not great, you know? I'm going to keep the Lethal Nimble Super... Oh, hold on. Which one's better? Intensity Resolve versus Resolve Resilience. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna put you away as well. I'm gonna keep some more. I need to. Do you know what I need to get? Do you know what I really need to get, chat? I need some freaking upgrade modules. They're holding out on me. Paul, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, Andy, what was your last message? No, apologies, dude. Can you drop it again? Any news on CD and Embracer Group continuing? As far as I'm aware... Oh! I just got a new emote. As far as I'm aware, business is continuing as usual. I don't know what that means. But yes. Does the perfect build exist? There's no such thing as a perfect build because... there might be a perfect build for you. There might be a perfect build for me. I mean, perfect would be every stat is at max, and you have every single perk. But yeah, no. Yeah, it's the one you enjoy. You want to say I just want to say thank you for the level logo. Brandon, you're more than welcome, buddy. Hopefully it helps. Shy, how you doing? It's great to meet you for the first time. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? You think crossovers will ever happen in the game? Like crossovers with other games? No. I think we addressed that earlier, actually, Dan. So I don't think Marvel games as a whole want to do that. I don't think they have any particular interest in approaching that at all. So I think it's like, would I like it? Yeah, hell yeah. I'd love that. That would be amazing. But like, I just don't think it's going to happen. Year 3 is do or die time for Avengers sink or swim. I think every year has been sink or swim, and they are paddling still. This is the game that won't die, okay? This is the game that just refuses to die. It's just like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna keep trucking on. And look, I'm happy. I enjoy the game. But yeah, you can't... I think you are right. There are things that massively need to be addressed in year 3. I really think we need to start having to... Again, like the last... Like, the No Rest for the Wicked being the last piece of, like, story content that we had, and it really is confusing, honestly. I would like to see things start making sense. You mean on funding? I mean, funding, I think, is going to go, like, my opinion, and this is, like, there's no foundation for this, by the way. My opinion is what's probably going to happen is what happens with most companies that are acquired by other companies, right? They will likely have to present proposals for each piece of content that requires funding. So, say, for example, Cloning Labs, they will have had to, and I don't know if they were like, let's just say, like Captain Marvel, they're like, hey, we want to put Captain Marvel in the game, and with Captain Marvel, we want to do like a new biome or whatever, right? But it's going to take this, and this, like resources, time, you know, money, all of this. This is what it's going to take. And then they'll submit that to the Embracer Group. Again, I imagine. This is just how my understanding of business generally, how this sort of things works. It might differ from game dev, but generally this is how you'd run like any kind of projects like this. You go, okay, here you go, boom, there's the proposal. Let us know if you're happy to give us money for that. And they'll have to include, like, you know, oh, we reckon we can make this much money back. We can reckon that we can get this much increase in players, etc., etc., etc. And then when they go, okay, well, boom, there you go. Yeah, there's the money. Go make the thing. And then if they make the money like that they said they would make or more, they will likely turn around and go, okay, well, look, we want to propose doing this. And they'll go, okay, well, guess what? You did good last time. So, yeah, we'll do it now. I swear, No Rest for the Wicked is seriously boring as I fell asleep during the mission. Like, it's a villain. It's an elite villain sector. I expected more story, but, like, I actually enjoy the fact that I get to fight 2 bosses, and I enjoy the fact that I get to put it on brutal. So looking at the brighter side of No Rest for the Wicked, as an end game player, it does have some value. In terms of the content question, I would be playing Cloning Labs first, because that's where the story will be coming from. I agree, hopefully, at least. There was an idea called the Avengers Initiative to bring together a team of extraordinary people to see if they could work together, but then everybody wanted to play solo, so it didn't matter anyway. Zachary, I'm doing great. Thank you, buddy. How are you? Hi, Bob. What are you looking forward to, Cloning Labs or Winter Soldier? Both, but like I'm going to be focusing on Cloning Labs first. I'm definitely going to be jumping on a Cloning Labs first. Okay. Right. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try to do so a little bit. I need to clean up my Iron Man setup, okay? And I actually need to clean my... I'm going to put some music back on for you guys, because I realized that... Hold on, I'm going to put some music back on for me. Outriders is a good damn game. Outriders, like, I enjoy it. I'm actually an ambassador for Outriders, so I should probably, like, you know, be like pretty like, you know, happy with the game. But like for the most part, like Outriders is fine, but it's very much one and done. And they were like never really focused on doing too much more. They have done some really good DLCs, I'll admit. But it still doesn't grip me the way other games do. I massively enjoyed it at launch. I really loved playing through to the end game. I loved the end game for a bit, and then that was pretty much it. I was done. And there was like, and that's fine, right? That's fine. You don't have to have every game work as a live service, okay? Like you don't. It's not a thing that's required. But yeah, I was kind of expecting a little bit more, but you know, it's what it is. I'm literally at 600 right now. I'm literally at 600. I just hit 600. No, I'm keeping that. That's the bit I just bought. Stealth Rush. That's Vanguard sleeve. Nope. Shadow Ops. Willpower. Nope. Nope. I've got so much Widow gear. Reactive Graviton Payload. Reverberation Overdrive. Vibranium Pistol. Tactical Vigor. Oh, reduced damage taken whilst aiming. I've not seen that with Widow before. Increase the amount of overcharge gained from each attack. That's nice. That's 20%. Again, don't need it, but like it's interesting. If you're talking about the hero piece from LAS, it's no longer available. No, so that charge piece isn't there, but what you will find from so it's priority missions. The priority mission one, sorry, like the one which got the 2.2, which had rampant assistance, which I still have. The 2.2% that you get from there. Don't worry about that piece anymore. Get the dual overcharge one, which is the same from the priority missions. Okay, so just focus on that. It's the best thing to focus on at this point. Hold on, I'm interested in checking this out. You hate playing with randoms? I'm not a fan of it. Did the gear you get transferred to the vault get deleted because your vault is full? No, because it doesn't get deleted as you pass it through. No, it will just tell me that my vault is full. Only stuff that you get from drops would do that. There's a reason I'm keeping that one, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, it's the extended evade. Increase damage for overcharge. I really don't need that one now. That one's that. You can just get like different versions of that. Tachyon Rift gear. Can you even get? Yeah, you can't get ultimate gear anymore, can you? So we're keeping ultimate gear. Oh, there's the exotic version of it. 130, man. What the what? What piece of gear did I just miss? Oh, it's just you probably noticed it on it. It's just the dual, the double arc overload. That's the piece. I really like that piece, by the way. The bunker buster missiles and the increased rate of fire for aimed rocket attacks. I'm gonna keep that. Faultless empowerment. Huh? Get rid of that. Why haven't I tried that one out? Electro, how you doing? I despise playing with randoms. I don't have any friends. So Shax, what do you play on? I'm terrible at remembering what people play on, but like, what do you play on? Increased fire rate for weapons. Faultless empowerment, light combo, 40%. Oh, no. Let's start taking some of these pieces out, see if they're worthwhile. Yeah, double it. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you knew. Chance defeating gamma-afflicted enemies grants her the... Huh. Huh. Dante, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. That's interesting. Okay, hold on. I need to clear this gear out first. I need to clear out the gear that's here first so I can get other pieces in there. Shock lasers, lethal target empowerment, targeted explosion. That's why I kept that one. Targeted spark. That's the one I'm keeping. Graviton payload. Targeted. Oh, that one's going back in, but I need to get another version. I need another targeted surge one. Cosmic surge. Keeping that one. Keeping targeted empowerments. Hold on, which pieces? That's my resilience valor. That's my precision valor might. Oh, those are the two pieces. That's fair enough. Dante, not Dante. Sorry. Life of Dante. Sorry, I always got ignored when Soldier Cheese trailer is coming. Is it today or tomorrow? Never know. It's no idea. I definitely don't think it's today or tomorrow. As far as I'm aware, like, I get to find out 24 hours before, and it definitely ain't coming. Again, I wouldn't be able to say if it was, but it's the weird thing. It's like, it's like, hey, do you know when it's coming? It's like, even if I knew, I couldn't tell you. Lethal targeted spark, rocket is gamma, rocket is sonic. It's tough because that one's got proficiency and intensity, which is actually better because then it obviously increases my chances of doing things. But that's in proficiency as well, but it's then resolve. Then it's rockets a gamma when gamma gets through to like raid enemies. Okay, I'm gonna it's like 20 plus proficiency though. It's a tough one, that is. No, do you know what? I'm gonna put the gamma one away. Or am I? No. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I can't choose between. I'm so bad at this. Targeted inspiration. We get rid of that. Hulk Buster of impulse. Increased stun damage. Nah, we're good. Targeted buff. Lethal. Nah, we're good. No. Yes. No. Just there will be. I will be showing the new skin. The new skin for this week. In what is that? An hour and 45 minutes. Apologies. My brain didn't really work very well there. Okay, that's reactive bar. Again, no, it's just not. No, the stat roll isn't good enough to switch. What have we got here? Shield worth. That's really cool one. The high energy barrier will electrocute nearby enemies. That's really fun. Reactive empowerment. I don't think I'm really ever going to use reactive empowerment anymore. Like proficiency, precision, valor. These are all higher anyway, except from valor, but like by a decent amount. Yeah, precision is what higher. Yeah, okay. I'm finally getting rid of that reactive, but not getting rid of, but like storing that version. And I'm gonna store this as well. I don't need it. Do I need it? Oh, that's a fun build. No, I don't need it. Not for min-maxing. Not for min-maxing. Energy lattice, reverberation impact. That's impact bonus, isn't it? It's precision and valor piece, which is just like crazy strong there. I don't need that one. We've already established that I have the resolve resilience version of that, so that's fine. That's fine. That one I could just use to boost something, so I might hold on to that for now. Valor, precision, resilience. That just, again, just helps me like a bit more damage. I need something with realistically. I need something with reverberation breaker at this point. Yeah, so just I will also be doing a stream tonight, which will actually be showcasing it as well. So that's gonna be a thing as well. Receiving weapon breaker. So okay, so this one's an interesting one. Whilst receiving the Sonic Conduit buff, assault heroic damage is increased by 35%. That I want to keep because that's what we're going to try. That's one of the pieces I need. That's a Vibranium. Okay, that's ranged attacks. Sonic Conduit buff from weapon attacks is increased. That's the piece. That's like this is my overall day-to-day piece. That is my crazy damage piece. This one is going to go back in as well though. Yeah, I'm going to put that one away. Hold on. I need to make sure that we've got enough room in here still, just in case. Oh, you just saw this video on live and just clicked on it? That's all good. All good. Sam, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Best piece for Iron Man defense slot. I don't have it, sadly, but there is, I think it's like one with has like reverberation breaker. My slot 3 on my Iron Man on PC is actually still pretty rough, honestly. Elijah, if we can keep it English, that would be very helpful. Bob, I want to let you know I feel safe watching your streams and appreciate all that you have done with keeping me in a good space. Thank you, Jazz. I appreciate that. That's very nice. It's a very nice thing to say. I'm glad you find it comfortable enough to be in here, and I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to share that. Somehow my friend managed to get his Thor from 50 to 175 in 3 days. So it's called hacking. I don't need that one, do I? I'm gonna keep it, but actually no. That one I don't even need to keep. Sonic Conduit buff, no. Might, Valor, Might, Resilience. No, I'm good. Whoa, where are you going? Calm down, Ellie. Apologies. Just got a cheeky little DM. Right. Is battery 2 times damage? I don't think it's exactly, but yeah, it's pretty. It's the best thing I could say to you to say, like, to be as accurate as I can. Yes. Is it exact? No. Resilience and Valor. Valor, Resilience. Yeah, no, that's the one I want. You can go away for a bit. Yep. Vibranium Scream Shock Leak. Attacking an enemy with vibranium damage that has active sonic spread shock. Why is that on a freaking heroic piece? I'm keeping that. I've not seen that on a heroic piece. I agree. You are great, Bob. This is my favorite community. Thank you, Andy. You guys have been like honestly, we had like a bit of like interesting things coming out at the start of stream, but guys, you've been lovely today. Thank you so much. Rampage Spark. No, I don't want to depend on Rampage Spark because bosses. So bye. What we got for me here? Vibranium Scream Shot Leak again. It's a melee piece with precision. Okay. Right. Keeping that one because I want to see if the supercharged thing is worth keeping. That is potentially an alternative to this piece. And the reason it's potentially an alternative is because it has the critical attack damage from weapons and the increased damage from Hulkbuster. Oh no, that one has it. So it's ultimate insistence. It actually has increased critical attack damage from all weapons. That could be insane. I mean, that also with Sonic Conduit could be even crazier, but like that is mad good. I should look at some of the stuff I have as well. How do you cheat on Xbox? I don't know. His kids are the one that got him to that level. Okay, so there's 2 ways you can get to that level in that time, right? 1, your game bugs like crazy, right? Or 2, someone has cheated. But yeah, it's not impossible to do. And I don't know how to do it. I know it's possible. I do not know how to do it. And I have no interest in sharing it in chat either. So if anyone's like, I know! Do yourselves a favor. Don't out yourselves. Okay? Do yourselves that favor. Okay, this one is the Valor Precision one. That's okay. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Not get rid, but like put it away. Faultless Empowerment. This is the one we just got, wasn't it? Valor Precision Resolve, Valor Precision Proficiency, which is just kind of nuts, honestly. Oh man, if that was Signature, that would actually be way better than that piece. Faultless Empowerment, because it would be literally the same, but not the same. I'm going to keep that Signature one anyway, just because it's a very interesting piece. Valor Precision Resilience. Again, I'd lose 15... Oh, hold on, that's still because it's lower level. Hold on, let me grab that. How's everything been? Been good. Oh, Diggy, I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry. No, sorry. Diggy, that's an old school thing. My bad. Sorry, mods are just taking an extra care to make sure that's... Yeah, the Game Genie doesn't work. That's like old play. This is Diggy's... Diggy's actually a lot younger than me, which upsets me, but probably... Diggy's probably not in. The first message was real? No, that's an old school one as well. That's like... SNES era, I want to say. Or did I miss one before that? Really? It still works? I think he was joking, but that's interesting. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Like, I mean, like, I appreciate what mods are doing, because they are here to keep chat safe regardless, and keep me safe, because obviously anything that could be misconstrued is still a thing. That's all good, Just. That's all right. You didn't know. You were joking. It's like I say, it's like he's there to keep me safe. That's all it is. But I appreciate you understanding. So Charlie, you like this one? This is your fave. By the way, guys, if you didn't know this, I actually own my own record label, and one of the ways you can actually support this channel, if you're like, hey Bob, I don't have the money to become a member, but I'd love to support you. One of the best ways to do that is by checking out StreamSite. StreamSite is my record label, and just listening to music on repeat. You don't need a premium account. You don't need anything like that. But if you put it on like Spotify or YouTube or both, and you just have it playing in the background, even you don't even actually actively have to listen to it. You could just mute the tab and it will still play in the background. It'll still count. That actually supports the stream at the same level. If you watch, like if you listen to it whilst significant amount, we'll have the pretty much the same level of support as a sub will. So I appreciate you guys. Elijah, you have been warned. If you continue to put messages in chat that are not languages legible by the mods or by me, you will be timed out. Oh damn! I had a 20% version of that. Holy. Okay. Skyguard Dynamo could honestly be a really cool perk. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna screenshot some of this stuff before I get rid of it. Faultless buff, signature Sonic. That's might. Okay, we're not. I see some of these things I keep just in case. It's very hard to get rid of pieces that I don't. Oh, where did? How to get 165 level gear? Okay, bye Elijah. Bye Elijah. Hold on, are these all still in order? They aren't. Increase status damage. Omega Muon gloves. Heavyweight cosmic surge. Precision result. Nah, that can go. Skin reveal every Wednesday, my friends. Every Wednesday. Gamma lightweight, gamma signature, faultless tachyon, faultless vibranium, signature vibranium, my proficiency written down. I wouldn't use that anyway, even if I did. So faultless signature, supercharge. Hold on, what did I just said like no to another faultless piece, but I think that's a better faultless piece. Faultless inspiration, increased damage from all weapons. 2 stats, fine, get rid of that. Faultless empowerment, increased fire rate for all weapons. No, I'm gonna keep that one because the fire rate one. No, yes, no. No, we're good. Actually, no, that's a harm close combat module. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this, and then immediately like, nah, I'm good. Armory boon. Oh, okay, it's the stats. I was like, how am I not using this piece? It's faultless invulnerability, signature attacks are plasma, and then it's like increased hit chance from weapons is 18%. I'm gonna keep it faultless. I think that's gonna be my faultless piece though. Faultless empowerment, valor might, no. Yeah, this is PC. This is PC, bud, yeah. Faultless empowerment, signature. Just stats again. Like these are such good pieces, by the way. Like if they have, I'm gonna keep that one just for now. But they're such good pieces, but they're just like tiny, like a tiniest bit off, just the tiniest bit. Signature attack. No, I'll keep it. No, it's might. I can get rid of that. Resilience valor might. Nah. Oh, this is my mad repulsor one. Look, it increases the damage of repulsor attacks and 10% aimed fire for repulsor attacks. It's really fast, like really crazy fast. It's quite interesting. Sonic laser attacks. No, keeping that one. That's perfect roll. Stats. Light overdrive, increase intrinsic energy from overdrive. Lethal lightweight supercharge. Defeating enemy with light attack. No, that's a unique perk one. This one, no, that one can go. Faultless empowerment. Oh, come on, man. Why are you doing this to me? Faultless empowerment, signature plasma, increase crit attacks from all weapons. I'm gonna keep armory spike. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get rid of it. I gotta be a bit more brutal with this stuff. Increase damage from all weapons. Increase damage of all lasers. Like combo finishes cosmic. No. No. Resilient precision, resilience might. Increased damage of all lasers. Again. Okay, that's a perfect roll one. So if I am going for a laser build, I could use that one. Receiving amplification breaker. That's the stats effect. Yep. Nope. Do you know what gear to keep and what to toss? Not you, but in a general sense. Yeah, so okay, so it depends on per character. So just to kind of give a framework for it, right? Per character, basically what you have per character is you look at which stats that you focus on them with, right? If you're going to be really brutal, like for me, I keep a lot of gear mainly because for testing. So if a random perk suddenly starts doing something, or suddenly is a new perk and it synergizes with an old perk, that's generally what I like to kind of like do. I kind of accommodate that for that. So I'm leaving ones that I could have that could work really well in the future. So I know Iron Man's two main damage stats are going to be Valor and Precision. Precision being the main one, okay? So if I don't have Precision, sorry, proficiency has been really high as well to make sure you get like, crits, like hit, like the more chance of a hit and a crit. So for me, I look at Valor, Precision, and Proficiency, right? Those are the key ones. And from there, I kind of go, okay, well, what exactly do I need for, will I need for this build? And then are there any perks that I could live without? So say, for example, this piece here is actually a really decent piece in terms of perks, right? So I go Faultless Empowerment, which is great for Iron Man because he relies on Intrinsic to be able to supercharge, which gives him infinite, weapon usage, right? For a short amount of time. Signature attacks do plasma damage, which is the easiest way to get a melee crit, because it's really easy dodge move. And then I have increased critical attack damage from all weapons, right? So that's all about crits and doing crits to get empowerment. When you get supercharged, I believe your crit chance goes up, which means that you get a better chance of doing the crit attack damage, which is the increase by 35%. So that works great. But the problem is resolve, resilience, and might. And I don't want might on a build for Iron Man. I don't really care that much about resolve or resilience because I'm focusing on being a glass cannon because that's my build, right? So generally, you just look at what stats you would like to focus on and what interesting perks do you think can synergize together. Because the whole thing is actually stats are great, but the perks working together are even more important, okay? So you get the perks to work together, then you move on with, oh, okay, now I need to start, min-maxing these builds, So that's the best advice I can give. Right, okay, so I'm gonna get rid of a few of these. I've got a ton of these now. Might, proficiency, resilience. So again, this one with Skyguard Dynamo is really interesting to me, and that might honestly could be it's a little bit weird. Sometimes there are bits of gear in this game that kind of bug out, and if they bug out, Skyguard Dynamo says it grants 10 points of intrinsic energy, but because I have an increased rate of recharge, maybe that Skyguard Dynamo doesn't give me 10 points of intrinsic energy, it gives me 50 or 100 or something absurd, right? So excuse me. So what I kind of hold on to is those pieces just in case something like that kind of crops up. And then you go, okay, well, I'm going to go test that. I'm going to see how this all works out and everything. Now, this is a contradiction to what I've just said, though. This one has Brazen Pin payload, signature attack steals shock damage and supercharge energy. And this one has Valor, Proficiency, and Might. Now, I prefer that to have, honestly, if that had Precision, that would be incredible. If it had the critical armory boon at the bottom, which is one of my favorite perks, that would almost be absolutely perfect for this build, right? So there's a couple of things. But if I do eventually make a melee build, that gives me almost instant battery damage. So I'm going to keep that. Just because I'm not using it now doesn't mean it's not going to be good later on. Gauntlets of the Storm. Lethal Vibranium Conduit, Precision, Resilience, Valor. So anything that rolls with Precision, Resilience, Valor from the raid, I keep for the most part if it's got decent perks. That's got Lethal Vibranium Conduit, which is mad good, and signature attacks and light combo finishes Vibranium, then feed into Lethal Vibranium Conduit, and then that will help me to like recharge my heroics and everything like that. So there's a load of thing there. And the main reason I kind of switched to Hulk was because I could heroic spam. Then I got that piece of thought. There is a ton, like there's loads of ways of like doing heroic spams for characters. It's really good fun. I might need that. Proficiency, Valor, Precision. See, like stat roll, but it's got rampant assistance, so I might use that. That's actually really good. I don't know why it's kind of sat there. These ones, for example, are really interesting. These are ultimate repulsors. You can't get this gear anymore. It just doesn't exist. But that's got like Tachyon Rift missions, like boosts, which is really fun. I'm going to get rid of that one because I'm pretty sure I got another one further down the line, but that's fine. Targeted buff. Actually, hold on. Let me check that before I... Hold on. Didn't I have that on a melee piece and that's on a... Wait, what? Hold on. Did I not have... I swear I had increased rate of fire. That's increased rate of fire for all weapons. But I swear I had increased rate of fire for rockets, right? We saw repulsors. What's it called again? It's rapid, isn't it? So looking just for rapid. I really wish you could search perks. Like you just search for perks. That would be amazing. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a thing again. Nate just figured out a way to have a cool Unibeam build. I'm going to be working towards that. Nate's done some really cool stuff recently. I know Lejeune's done some really cool stuff recently as well. Yeah, I'm kind of like... Hold on. Targeted buff and lethal targeted spark. That's damn good. That's actually really good for a purple. Pinpoint snipe. Oh, this is the weird one, but actually I was like, oh man, look at this. This is super cool, but it's dropping like crazy now anyway, so that's fine. I have the... I want to say I have the... Yeah, repulsors, rapid repulsors, resolve, precision. Precision, intensity, proficiency. That's lasers now. We'll leave that one. We'll leave that one be. Targeted buff, lethal adept buff. Keep that one for now. Chance range attached when airborne will launch an explosive missile payload. No, it's fine. I don't need that here. No, don't need that. That was like a new perk, and it's just like I have no interest in it. Pinpoint vibranium payload, laser attacks. Nope. They definitely need better filtering, yes, like massively. It's quite painful just to like navigate a lot of stuff in the UI in here. It's like still like the old school UI. Target empowerment, rocket particle, blah blah blah. Targeted empowerment. No, I've got a better version of that anyway, so that can go. Pinpoint, that can go. Adept empowerment, shock lasers. I'm keeping that for a reason. Like shock lasers are kind of cool, but I'll keep it just for now, just because it's rare. That one's better. That's got repulsors. Ranged criticals. Nope. Okay, get rid of that. Pin particle repulsor. Rocket. Tachyon. Target Tachyon surge. It's Pim. I don't really like Pim, but okay. Lethal target inspiration. Got a better version of that anyway. Oh, this is my Hulk Buster. This is my funky Hulk Buster bit. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. That's fun. You can't spam heroic. If you can't spam heroics, is it really a build unless you do like 200k with a bullet or hammer? I mean, this is the thing. Again, it's dependent on how you like to build. Like some people like, a lot of people just like playing the way like playing with the full move set, you know. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, but is it efficient? Maybe not so much. My precision valor. Target attacking on such precision. Screw it. I'm gonna get rid of it. Shock missiles. That's staying. That's staying. There's damn rare. Cryo. I'm gonna keep cryo missiles. No, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of That was the one I'm keeping because that's, yeah, there's a reason I'm keeping that. I don't actually have targeted cosmic surge on like hardly anything. I think it's the only piece I have actually. Receiving sonic conjure back, brave attach damage. These weak points. That's the weak points one. No, I'm gonna keep that, but like it's annoying that it's the weak points one. Gains energy, increase rocket damage. That's the newer one. Intensity, precision, proficiency. Got a lot more proficiency. A bit more precision. Yeah, okay, so this is just... That's just the... Oh, no, hold on. This is the... No, that's the rapid reloader version. Almost got rid of that. Resilience, Valor, heavy... No, that can go. Heavy attacks. No, nope, that can go. Oh, wait, no. That one was... No, that one I'm keeping. That's the melee piece, isn't it? Increase the duration of Halt Buster by 8.5 seconds. Generally don't need that. I'm probably gonna get rid of that one. I think I have a better piece anyway. Target gravity on payload. God, what the hell have I even kept that? That's what? I like factoring in RP elements. That's fun, and then photo mode can get intriguing and leads to amazing creations. That's true. Like there's so many different. Honestly, there's a lot of levels to this game that people kind of just don't really touch on. But yeah, no, it's good. I like it. I like it. I does. Shock, double leak, heavy attacks. Overshot, no, that can go. Might resilience. Heavy attacks, vibranium. No. Shot repulse. That one I'm keeping. That was a fun one. That's a fun one. The repulsors and missiles are shock missiles, and you get 20% increase for to overcharge as well. Precision and Valor, heavy attacks. Keeping that one because it's a roll. That one can go. Valor, might, resilience. No, that can go. Keeping that one. Might, resilience, precision. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Right. There is a lot of... Hold on, we're gonna do that. That's 2 slots already done. There is so much gear to go through, guys. Oh my gosh, we are going to try and break him in the end, though. I promise you. We are going to try and break Iron Man, I promise. I do actually need some upgrade modules, which is kind of part of the reason I'm doing this as well. Reactive Empowerment, Courageous Invulnerability is actually quite cool. Reactive Buff, Plasma Potentiator. No, that's an ultimate plating. Can't delete those. Can't delete those. Priority missions. Man, do you remember when priority missions were hard? Does anyone remember that? It was a while ago. That's reactive buff that we kept from earlier, wasn't it? It's the harm one that we randomly just got. Oh no, that's not the same one. Oh yeah, no, it is. They were. Shh, you. I was about to say, like, the amount of like people just go, yeah, no, that never happened to me. I'm gonna keep the cryo potentiator. This is the rampant taunts. This one's super interesting. Like, taunt anyone after a ranged attack or when overcharged, and damage reduction whilst overcharged. If that was a different stat roll, I'll be all over that. Module stuff is freaking fire. Like, it's mad good. I'm gonna keep the hypostatic barrier one. Oh no, I've already got a version of that that's better anyway. Energy worth, damage reduction whilst overcharged. Automatically activate energy pulse whilst when taking damage, completely negating the attack. Keeping that. Energy barrier. Oh, hold on. Intensity, resilience. It's got resolve on it as well. But it's like huge difference. Let's keep that one then. Nimble Tachyon Surge. Nimble Tachyon Surge might not be the worst. You just subscribed to your channel a couple of days ago. Got to say they find this channel overall fun to listen to. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Is that Ohio? Oh my god, that's brilliant. I didn't realize that. I was like, Ohio? And I was like, I realized what you did there. Took me a second, but I got there. It just took a second, all right? Valor, yeah, that was the one I'm going to keep. Priority, oh, ultimate. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Ultimate plating almost like deleted again. Reactive empowerment. Proficiency, precision. No, keep that. Valor, precision, resilience. Oh, that's the resist piece. You heard a pun? Jake, I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, we haven't seen Jake in a little while. How have you been, bud? Energy lattice. No. Hypostatic. There's the thingy piece. Yeah, and there we go. Vibranium safeguard, reverberation breaker, additional damage to it. Yeah, okay, that's the precision valor might. I need a precision valor, resilience, or precision valor, something else. I might get that back out though. I might remind me guys to get that one. Reactive cosmic surge. Oh, that's why I'm keeping that one. Yeah, sorry. Impact bonus, precision. Okay, keeping that. Unibeam explosion, keeping that one. Energy lattice. Yeah, I'll keep that one for now. Just came out of surgery, so yeah, been a bit of blur. Said you said surgery. I have a literal pain in my ass. Could be worse, I guess. Dude, that does not sound fun. But hopefully, the meds are also quite strong. I mean, look, there's pros and cons to everything, eh? What was I getting out? What was the piece I was looking to get out? Like, I keep reactive buff because it's quite, like, solid, but... Oh, that was the one, wasn't it? Because I want to check the reverberation breaker. Hulkbuster breaker, armory spike. Holy... What? Yeah. Huh? Didn't know I had that piece. Assault assistance, rampage empowerment, no, it's perfect roll. Lethal tachyon surge. That's pretty good. Spider might. Lethal Jarvis barrier, assault empowerment, support assistance. Great Jarvis barrier piece actually. That's my poison one, which is precision. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Dauntless boon, lethal buff, rampage buff. Oh, okay, that's for rampage. That's for rampage invulnerability. Do I need to? Yeah, no, I need that one. Lethal reverberation buff. That's the supercharge extension. I can get rid of that as well. No, I didn't mean to. I did not mean to transfer that. Did I delete anything else prior to this? Was I trying to delete anything? I don't think I was I? I think everything I was just actually really happy with. Increased damage from signature attacks, berserker buff, damage buff, lethal buff, reverberation, lethal reverberation spark, assault spark. Yes, you! Sorry. Hey Nikita, how you doing? Sorry, that was it's an interesting, very interesting piece. Reactive vibranium payload. Sorry, that one got me very excited. Lethal tachyon surge, lightning potential. Okay, we're good. Precision might. Oh, that can go. That can go. I've got a better piece for that. Impact break. That's a really. I don't know who's seen this one. I haven't really seen them with this for that much. Because you're preparing for the hurricane. Oh, are you in Flow Rider? Stay safe. That looks madness. Like madness. Look at that. Chat, look at that. Okay, look, this is why everyone's like, oh, Bob, how have you managed to get, like, you know, to 600? Look at the last perk there, guys. Increased heroic regeneration during the cloning lab mission. just sat there. Just as is. That's why we keep it. 1.2% increased heroic energy regeneration during the Tachyon Rift mission. Oh my gosh. That's actually mad, by the way, because you could have that in the OLT and you just never run out of heroics. I want to test that piece. That's actually fun. That's the extra overload charge. I have a better version of that, so that can go. Oh, there's the thingy one, the legendary version. Okay. The Hive Mind one. That's an old Hive Mind piece, I think. Pretty sure. Yep, it's a max powered one. What we got here? No, we can get rid of that. Lethal Cosmic Aura, Lethal Cosmic Surge. No, okay, no, I'm keeping that because that's a double up. Yo, someone scrapped those pieces last year before they announced cloning labs finally coming. Yeah, this is why I keep like weird perks. Like I keep like just one of like weird perks. Because if it's like I know a lot of people are like, oh well, why do you keep it? It's like so hard. It is harder to manage. I will completely concede that. But the benefit for me is I get to do stuff like, you know, the crazy intense testing. And then you just find stuff you're like, holy crap, I didn't even think this was a thing. Assault Spark, Rampage Spark. Still got a better version of that, so I can get rid of that. Rampant Range Breaker. This is the... Oh, that's the melee piece as well. It's super weird. Defensive Barrier. Outfield's defensive barrier now. Electric Scene. Get rid of that one as well. Reactor of the Storm. Lethal Tachyon Surge. Support Assistance. And Cryo Potentiator. Yeah, that's if they eventually fix Potentiators. Vibranium Amplifier. No, I wanted to keep that as well. Some Valor. Now I've got a better version of that. Mind Valor, better version. It's the same thing. Vibranium. I'm going to keep that just because of the stat roll, but that's literally it. Oh, sorry. That one's really cool. Granting Safeguard. One of the craziest defense pieces I've seen. So yeah, when you're sending the Sonic Conduit buff to anyone, which you can do obviously like with that piece, that gives you a 55% boost to your defense, which is mad. When skin reveal, yeah, just an hour and 10 minutes now. Right. Can you stop trying to dismantle stuff that I actually want to keep? Right. Sorry, I'm so sorry, guys. I know this isn't exactly the most thrilling thing to watch, but like, I'm just gonna make sure that I'm gonna get like I've got no extra kind of like mad ISOs that I don't need. Keep that one. Pinpoint Vibranium. That's like my only. This is my only Pinpoint Vibranium payload for Iron Man. It's a might roll. The game hates me. Please don't be Thor. Please don't be Thor. Please don't. Chris, like anyone but Thor. I love it. Proficiency, Valor, Resolve, Perk Breaker, Reverberation Overdrive. Yeah, I have that for perk. I think that's my Perk Breaker piece. Pinpoint. Oh, sorry, scratch that. I have another Pinpoint, but it's Intensity and Resolve. Precision, Valor, Resilience. Oh, that is... Wait, hold on. Why have I got that Perk Breaker? Oh, that's a Reverberation Overdrive one as well. Precision, Valor, Resolve. Precision. That one could probably go now, then. I know it's like one ISO still. Littles, you found your channel a few weeks back and you've been a huge help for a newcomer like me. I'm so glad to hear that. How are you enjoying the game? Fate, hello! What's cracking? We're clearing vaults. We are. I'm just going through some stuff that I don't need, Fate. That bad boy's coming back out because that's going to be a min-max. That's going to be a min-max right there. Cosmic Surge, Assistance. And then we go into like utility ones, yeah, like extra XP stuff, shield XP if they ever do anything with that. Comics, Alliance, Cryo, Signature Attack, Valor. Oh, it's Signature Attack ones, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think all of these are just going to be. Yeah, all of these are just going to be like random things. We're still doing the raid? We are indeed, bud. We are indeed. I actually need to run in there and test some stuff anyway. So that's... I actually need to test against Claw. So, 100%. A few things I want to just test first, though. So we're going to go... I think it's that Valor Precision piece that we were going to head and try and do. I need to know where to get this piece. Been having a blast again. Thank you. More than happy to help. I appreciate you dropping by and giving us the kind words. Very nice to hear that people are enjoying the game and that we have been able to help people enjoy the game. It's always nice. Okay, which was the crazy piece that we had here? Wasn't there a crazy like? Oh yeah, there we go. Additional opponent bonus impact for anybody affected with the Vibranium stats effect. Okay. Great. We're going to go... Hold on. I don't have Oh, I didn't clear these out? Oh, crap. Lethal Vibranium Conduit, Faultless Vibranium. It's a good roll, though. Reactive Cosmic Surge. The only reason I keep that, I think, is because of the health. I'm keeping that one out, sorry. Get rid of that one. Put that one away. No, I'm going to keep that Assault Assistance one, actually. I'm going to keep that one as well. Get rid of that one. What about this one? Perk Breaker. God damn, Perk Breakers again. I'm going to play Winter Soldier while screaming Cloning Lab every 7 seconds. Good. Good. I would not expect anything less from you, Sadot. Honestly. Like, that's brilliant. I love it. Okay, what are we going to have here? Range damage, 3,300. 3,800. It's a nice 500 bump there. I lose the proficiency, but that's fine if I can still maintain the proficiency elsewhere. I'm probably not going to do that, though. I'm probably going to, like, hammer it up like crazy. We're going to have... if I focus that and I have the Lethal Vibranium Conduit, that will work. Then I have this being my... Resilience Valor. Precision Valor Might. That's my... Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. That's 20% whilst overcharged. That's got my Vibranium Conduit one, yeah? No, not impact. Wait, hold on. Didn't I have a piece that had not impact? Wasn't there like a more interesting piece here? Just make sure you say lab and not labs. You get in trouble, you know. At this point, just waiting for the storm to start. Excuse me. Okay, and then waiting for it to pass. Hello, only here for a minute because I got called into work today. Normally day off, but to answer the question that the stream title, Winter Soldier, because can't do cloning labs because the level wasn't. The dev should give up. No one should call it lab. I mean, I'm going to hit it multiple times, so I'm going to pretend it ain't the same one each time. I'm just going to pretend that they got the same stuff. Jude, thank you for the sub. I'm sure they'll have one lab in that building. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, that makes more sense. Fate Walker out here making sense. Look at him go. Right. I cannot be... Why? Why have I done this? This doesn't need to happen, does it? This doesn't need to happen. This was silly. I'm not going to do that. 4 spots. 4 spots. Let's be fair. I'm never going to try and test Jane at a low level anyway. That was a bit stupid, actually. I could have just tested it at level 1 and see what happens. I was like, immediately like, I regret what I just did. Okay. All right. No, Fate, you got to stop this. So what I'm at looks so good. I don't know what it is. It's a great suit. It's a great suit. I love it. Hold on, I'm going to put some music back on while I'm still doing this. Cloning Labs with a Z. All right. All right, so not the 90s called. Well, no, the noughties called. They want their vernacular back. It's AIM Secret Lab, everyone. I can't wait for Cloning Labs. Love it. I will call it whatever the hell I like. What was the piece I was supposed to get out? Additional damage. That was impact. Where's my damage piece? I just need Reverberation Breaker, guys. That's all I need. Cloning Labs X Extreme Cool Blast TM. I actually love that. Reactive buff, courageous buff. Jarvis barrier. Oh man, the days of Jarvis barrier. Okay, do I only have that one piece with Reverberation Breaker? Is that the only piece I have? Fine, I'm going to use that then. You think they would just stop at one cloning lab? Like, I mean... Why would you need to make multiple things, right? Precision Valor. Yeah, that's like a 20 bump. And for the first time in like forever, I'm moving off of using these two pieces. I'm going to go for drum roll, please. Maybe not yet. Hold on. That's the supercharged one. That could be really interesting. This is the 50% increased critical damage, but I'm gonna go for this one first. Mainly because I don't... Hold on. Do I have a... I need to... did I dismantle all that? That's fine. I'll see about upping it later. Right. We're going to go for whilst receiving Sonic Conjurer buff, damage from weapons is 30%. Whilst receiving the Sonic Conjurer buff, assault damage... Right, heroics. Yeah, okay. Okay, right. Now we got it. Okay. Let's see how we go. What's with you? AJ, look away. Look away. AJ, look away. No, don't watch this. I'm gonna try and break Iron Man. I'm gonna try and do it without any buffs. Sorry, damage buffs. Or any Tachyon surge buffs. I'm doing it with just flat, pure, unadulterated damage. I haven't got... Do you know what I need? I need that piece. I need that piece with a better roll. That's what I need. Rampant assistance. And then I'll have... Oh, I can't because... hold on. Assault assistance, ultimate assistance. Also, assault assistance is my main one. That was that one. Okay, I could get 10 more out of that. Obviously focused more on... Okay, let's just see how this goes. So I need to... First thing I need to do is proc... I need to proc Lethal Vibranium Conduit, which is fine because then that's going to actually feed into the extra damage from Vibranium. I could do that with ranged attacks. I could do that with ranged attacks by doing the Overload, and then the Overload will then feed into Lethal Vibranium. Okay, right, cool. This should work. Okay. No Tachyon Surge, no damage buffs, which is kind of like my thing. I don't like utilizing those buffs like the consistent ones. Yes, you can min-max like crazy with them, but I want to see what I can do here. Right. Okay, hello. Hi, guys. It's me. I'm here to destroy you all real quick. Okay, bear with me. Okay, where's my? Why can't I jump? I'm suppressed. Why am I suppressed? Here we go. Okay. I need no. I need Sonic Conduit. Can we not? I just needed those heroics to be up first. Coning BS, because I never got A's in school. Poor Sadot. Right. Okay, we're just going to lower everybody's... Okay. Give me the Sonic Conduit. Give me. Stop it! Oh, I hate the Salt Adaptoids, man, when you try and test stuff. Right, I'm just going to go round you instead then, okay? Where the hell is that going? Rockets, you drunk? Right, stop. Yes, there. Okay, wait, stop. Oh, crap. Okay, well, that did not work the way I was expecting it to, okay? Can you not? Can you stop? Okay, we're gonna get past the first bit and get past the Assault Adaptoids, okay? Right, receive a Sonic Conduit, right? Overload. Hit the floor. No! Oh, I need a freaking... Okay, I'm just gonna whack this on for now, okay? I'm gonna whack this on for now. They're just relentless, man. I need me that sweet combat armor. Right, okay, fine. You're making me do this. I'm not responsible for... Oh. You should use that combat armor perk. Lol. Hold on. I'm just going to wait to get my heroics back. He's abusing vibranium. Always. Best Avengers YouTuber? You said that after Sadot said something, so now I'm getting some kind of anxiety about this. Not gonna lie. Getting staggered to death feels so good. Fantastic. Love it. Big fan. Okay. 2. Just get that last one real quick, and then we'll jump back in again. I basically all I'm trying to do. Okay. All I'm trying to do is see how high I can push, like crits and and unibeamy stuffy things. Your last 4 videos haven't been... Dude, I saw your freaking Gotham Knights one, man. That went ham. That's amazing. Stott hit like 100k on a video in what, like less than a week? But first one that's hit 100k, right? Like it's not short, right? You said. I remember. I saw you say. Sorry. That's awesome, man. Okay, can we? Okay, I'm gonna right. Hold on. I'm gonna have to take the salt adaptoids out first, and then I'll have to do the rest. Missiles need increased fire rate. I mean, if they if they nerf the thing, I would like actually to see that personally. Not gonna lie, or at least a piece of gear using that perk, which is like better stats and like general like like perks that surround it. That would be fine. Give me increased missile fire rate in slot 1 on in perk slot 1 on slot 1, and I'll be happier. Don't you dare! I'm literally mid-animation, douchebag. Bloody stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop. 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 Stop it! Enough now. Enough now. Bloody adaptoids. It's because my freaking health, and my resilience and resolve so low. Stop. Just let me. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, that's that one done. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Come on, please, please. No, don't block. Yes. Right. Okay. Drop. 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 Are you joking? You did not just duck. You did not just duck under the... No, I'm not having this. This is ridiculous. I need to get a crit. Do I even have any... Hold on, crap. Do I even have any proficiency? Oh, my Christ. I don't have proficiency. I don't have proficiency, chat. Oh, this is going to work. This is going to work. I need some proficiency somewhere. Okay, all right. Let's dial it back a bit. Let's dial it back a bit. Let's go for... So I need to get the... I'll have my increased... I have my armory boon on. So let's have armory boon back. I have armory boon back. I lose... Yeah, I lose a bit there. That's fine. This one's fine. Precision. Okay, wait, hold on. Still want to keep that one, though. Do I have lethal vibranium conduit anywhere? I do not. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. See, I thought this was going to be a lot easier than it actually was there. But okay, I'll take... That's all right. We can make this work. We can make this work, he says. My crit chance is now what? That's 14. Hold on. Yeah, it's 30 odd. 30 odd %. Can't it? Yeah, right? This is for science. Like, isn't like Monica all about science? What is this? Okay, I'm going to need that orb real quick. So. Why are they all ducking? Why are they all ducking when I'm trying to headshot them? What is this? Okay, I'm getting bullied now. This is ridiculous. Okay. One enemy. Okay, one enemy. And it didn't even crit. It didn't even crit. Are you actually kidding me? Go away! Give me a second. I didn't even see the stats. I didn't even see the numbers for that. I didn't even see the numbers for that. Okay, right, fine. We're gonna play this a different way, I think. See, I'm trying to min-max it, but what am I doing? What am I doing? Hey, Doc, how you doing, buddy? So Dot is officially a Gotham Knights YouTuber now. It would seem that way, wouldn't it? Can't believe he's sold out, man. Sheesh. Why am I doing a group size of like 8 when I'm trying to test? That's what I'm trying to find out. Right. Did a number come up then? Is this new? Right, okay, chat, is this new? Because I swear when I was uni-beaming these guys before, it did not stagger them. It's like almost impossible to hit them, like in the head. Unless I'm going to be like a mile away. I'll try that though. Alright. We'll try something else then. That's the... Yeah, that's the recharge one, isn't it? So, what do we... This was one of them. Which was the other one? Right. Doing really good, thank you, buddy. You do it for the views. I love it. God of War Ragnarok. I won't be doing God of War Ragnarok on this channel if I do it. See, I might honestly just keep that for myself and like stream, just like play that in my own time. Right. Mm, 400k, still not where I wanted to be. Why are my crits so rough now? Like, I literally have pretty much everything back on. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm missing... Hold on. Wait, what does this piece roll? Oh, that rolls proficiency as well. What did that boost me up to? Okay, that's like a good solid 4%, isn't it? No, 5%, sorry. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm going to try to do a different... I'm going to try to take a different approach. Getting absolutely wrecked. Just give me my freaking... Just give me my... There we go. Come on. Come on. I'm like seconds away. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm not using that piece anymore. I'm not using that piece anymore, am I? Okay, the only way I'm going to make that close that loop then is by doing this, isn't it? Unless... Oh, wait. Squeeze me! Yeah, I'm not... Why? Nah, it's not working the way I want it to work. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Very annoying. Bro, chill. Right, does anyone feel like these things hit... Like, even the adept adaptoids hit hard at, like, hit for more now? It's like, mate, calm your farm. He squeezed me? Yeah. I know my numbers are better outside the harm room, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, they're better than this. Where is my crit? What is... My proficiency is, like, 190. What is going on? Where are my crit hits? Okay, the only other thing I can think at this point, like the critical damage whilst overcharged, like there, like what is going on with that? Like that, there is no way that that is that low. Surely. Do you know what I mean? Like, how? There we go, there's a couple of crits finally. Where's my payloads? There's one. I saw one payload throughout that. Okay, I want to try something a bit stupid, though. I want to try something a little bit stupid now. And I might change that. Oh, my God! Go to the right menu! Just, like, literally, like, how many times have I got to press the damn button? There we go. Let's try this. Okay, try this instead. Try this one instead. Lethal Vibranium, Precision Valor Resolve, Faultless. Yep, that one. Did I just T-pose? Let's swap that out. Let's swap that out for that one now instead as well. There we go. Right. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Press it wrong. Yeah, power level for clone lamps, yes. Halos don't like me today. They really don't, do they? No. I think I'm trying to do like too many builds at once here, which is part of the issue. And I don't feel like that is helping me. That is helping me any. Okay. I think I'm back to my original build. Just like with lethal vibranium conduit in there instead. I literally think I've gone back to my original build. I'm pretty sure I have. BJ, there's a video on my channel if you want to know how to do it. Okay. I'm kind of stuck now then. Because then like one of my biggest issues, like I'm convinced that doesn't work, by the way. The 150 I am 100% convinced that it doesn't work. Okay, that's 400k there, yeah? Same stats. Okay, so let's do it again. I need to get my thingy up again. Here we go. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, maybe it does. No, it doesn't. Look. Like, that is not 150. I'm getting, like, what was it? 406? 406, so that's like 10k in that. That's not working. That previous one isn't working. That perk, that ramp and spike, not working. There's no way, unless like it's calculating it like some extremely strange way, that perk, which is very, very interesting when you look at it, isn't working at all. That's really annoying. It's really annoying because I like that. Like, I'd love to use that perk. I swear my crits are off as well. Like, this is like my normal build, and my crits are like massively off. Calculated off base damage? Maybe. In that point, in that case, there's like even less reason for that than there is the other one. You know what I mean? Why have I got intrinsic orb? Who did an intrinsic orb? I can't spawn intrinsic orbs. Where does that come from? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Offered the ring? I didn't use it though, Kahara. That's the thing. I didn't actually, like, I didn't have cornucopia up or anything. Or is there a random thing on here? Tried to think. Oh, yeah, you go. Sorry, yeah, surplus. No, you're right. My bad. Okay. Okay, then. All right. I'm a little bit miffed at that because I swear I did. Like, okay, Diggy, you can vouch for this. This build did way more damage before, right? Like, way more damage. Like, I used to be able to do, like, what was it, 500k per rocket? Yeah, it's the same build, yeah. What the hell? Without that piece now, I'm hitting 420k. What are the damage numbers, man? I'm so confused. Where's that faultless? Where's the faultless? Is it going? And I just can't see the payloads? Let me try that again. I'll try over here. Yeah, I'm really confused. Like, this is on normal, and I'm doing, like, a ton less damage. And I swear, like, anybody else felt more aggro recent since the 2.6? Because the thing is, we don't get that sort of stuff in the patch notes, so it's really hard to actually tell, like, whether it's in there or not. I did break him, but, like, in the worst possible way. Like, what the hell happened? Are you doing a raid today? Yeah, Fate, you want to jump in? I know Sky needs a raid, so I'm telling you, AJ broke Iron Man. AJ did it? Was it AJ? Shall I have words? What is with the inconsistency on these numbers? It's the only way I can get consistent numbers up, by the way. I'm not doing this just to, like, go, oh, look at me, Lana, great with my rocket spam. I'm trying to actually see, like, if there's any consistency with these numbers whatsoever. So I ain't seeing it. I think I'm better sticking with the Omega, but, like, I still think the Omega actually, like, I don't get me wrong, like the little refractor one is cool, but, like, multiple enemies, multiple tough enemies, that's really fun. But again, this is probably more situational. I want to see the numbers on some of these like 2 million builds. Like, because I swear, like, this build is freaking tuned, man. What's going on? Unless I need something like a target. Hold on, should I try with the targeted spark? Let's see how it works. Let's see how this performs with targeted spark. Because it might be that helps. Lethal targeted spark. And they're both the same. I'll go with that one. Try double Valorosos. Yeah, I mean, I could just switch up the one. I've got the one to switch up to. I lose my assault assistance, which is a bit, because it's like 10% on there as well. Less. Yeah, I thought so. Iron Man scales off of precision more than Valor in general. What now? I'm not doing. Wait, what? Huh? Now I'm doing 300. What? Does someone want to explain to me how the hell I just switched back to the same gear, yet now it's like halved my damage? What is happening? Maybe I gotta go to the Quinjet? Like, what is that? Okay, does no one else find that weird? Is no one else like, what the hell's going on there? I literally just swapped back to the same gear. I'm going back in. I'm going to try that one more time. Like, huh? Just send me a PC and a copy of Avengers. I got you. I'll send you... Sadat, you get a PC, I will send you a copy of Avengers. How about that? AJ didn't look away like you asked. No. Yeah, dude, I was doing 700k without it, though. That's the absurdity of it, right? I was literally just... What? Okay, now it's... Oh, hold on. My bad. I changed it to targeted spark. My bad. That's on me. My bad. I was like, how have I taken such a drop in damage? This makes no sense. Okay, lethal spark doesn't proc off of that then. Wait, it does. But not enough. Hold on. Let's try this then. This could go like horribly wrong, but it could go horribly right as well. Try this one. Nope. Okay, let's try one more thing. One more thing. Not objectives. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Maybe get lucky and targeted Spark Muon rays from the vault. Is it vaults that give you that? Is it vaults that it is the vault for the Muon ray, right? Trying to remember now. The Mark 13. Mark 13. Sorry, guys. Mark 13. Without revealing too much, how excited you were to show off the new skin later? It's all right. This one doesn't excite me as much as previous ones has, but like it's cool. It's a cool skin. It's more because of the Vault melee piece. Hold on. Yeah, it's Mark 13. Yeah, Mark 13 is vaults. Wait, hold on. No, wait. Is it? Wait, hold on. No, is it? I don't know if it is. It's Elite Villain Sector. No, it's Elite Villain Sector. The Mark 13 Muons are... It's Monica. Try using Tactagon. Okay, I'll try it. I'm gonna jump back onto thingy though. I'm gonna jump. Hold on, actually, maybe I don't need the ring now when I'm using that piece. You said the same thing about the retro Hawkeye skin, Superfire. That's fair enough. Yeah, but like I said, I can only say how I feel about it. That's like it works both ways, right? Because like people are like, well, you said the skin was great, and it's like it was actually I didn't like it. It's like okay, well that's not on me. Like I tell you what I like. You ask me what do I think, and I tell you what I think. Doesn't mean it's not good. Just means it's like I'm not that hyped about it, like or as hyped as the other skins, you know. Okay, I think realistically what I should be doing is not focusing on that. I should actually be looking at doing. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the 3. Okay. Oh, let me just grab that. Is that? Can I get past, please? Okay, now I'm gonna switch back to the ring for something else. I'm gonna try something. Okay, let's try this. Wow, that sucks. What is that? What is that really weird? Just getting bullied now. Away with thee. How many hits can you take in 1 minute? I'll do it with lasers instead. Let's go lasers instead. I swear I was doing way more damage the other week. Last week, we were doing a lot more damage than this. The Kate Tux outfit, that would be good. I'd be high. If they do a Tux skin, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Hold on. Repulsor meta instead of rocket meta. Yeah, no, it's too reliant. Like, it's not, I'm not getting a cycle, like, at all. And I'm definitely not getting the same damage, like, at all. Like, it's night and day from where I was. Like, don't get me wrong, the build's not, like, bad or anything, but, like, it definitely, I've definitely, like, not hitting the same damage that I used to, like, even remotely. Like, 500k per rocket before the buffs, and now it's less. And that made no sense. And not even that, like, last week, like, I was doing, like, 700k on these little rocket, on, these little, unibeams. Where's that gone? Do you know what I mean? It's a bit frustrating because I'm like, yeah, it used to just be a lot better. Please stop opening the goddamn consumer money. It's worse now. Christ alive. Okay, we're gonna go for armory, but I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to where we were with our. We go resilience valor here as well. Okay, where does that take me? That takes me 3,300. Okay, that gives me a nice 400 boost. There we go. We'll use that. We'll use hold on. That versus that one. Which one's going to be better? So that's 3,300. Yeah, we'll go with that. We're going to stick with that. Okay. It's not a perfect roll, but it's still better than the other one. So yeah, I can get like 60. What was it? I got like 800k there, but like, you on the same? Yeah, same difficulty. I haven't increased it, you know. Oh, that one I just missed. That was on me. That was entirely on me. I can't blame anyone for that one. Take the freaking armor off, douchebag. Really? Really? I mean, again, it's fine. Thanks for the tips on the odds boss. You've done it. Oh, nice one, Squishy. Good stuff, buddy. Because, like, this is the crazy thing. Look. I do one rocket, like, not even, like, rocket spam, like, one rocket crit. One rocket crit is better than doing the refractor right now. Okay, well, if it crits, I guess it's better. Where are my payloads? Oh, there they are. Still, 300, 359 is not... 53 is, like, weaker than where I was. Yeah, I think our Meg is, like, way better. Almost time. Almost time. Okay. Sky, Fate, you guys ready for a raid? I'm ready now. I'm sufficiently annoyed about my damage output. You are? Fantastic. Sky, you about? Really? Draining my secret. Oh, I hate you. Okay. How OP did you make your Iron Man? I don't know. I seem to have nerfed him somehow. Big stretch. Pretty well, I love the Stark Tech Kate skin. I hope they do one for all of them. Same. I was really surprised about the Stark Tech one. It was so cool. Guys, join in when you're ready. Join in when you're ready. I'm gonna go to the anthill. Just gonna go see if I can get anything from the anthill. Crazy, how you doing? Howdy. Welcome on, guys. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna stretch my legs and go to the toilet while these wonderful gentlemen join in. We do have a slot. Kinzo, I think you wanted to join, right? Jump back in. I'll be seeing you in a sec. All right, sorry about that, guys. Okay, have you guys managed to jump in yet? Are you in the game? Are you with me? Are you T-posing? Oh, no. I thought they were T-posing for a second. Then I was like, what's going on here? Plasma Intrinsic. Faultless Jarvis. Brr, brr, brr. Yeah, I'm just crazy looking for... I think I need to spend, like, a whole night just literally farming. Here comes the pain.
I'm over here.
For the Infinity Gauntlet on, you might do more damage. You know, I'm willing to try anything at this point. That definitely feels like there's something gone screwy there, whether it's intentional or not. There definitely feels like there's a difference in my damage output, but not like even by like a small amount either. It's like It's really noticeable. Like, this was my, like, like, 500,000 to 1 million per rocket build. The exact same build. And it's like, it's now, like, considerably weaker. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to like the stream. It really helps out. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I've been getting a little bit ratty at the old the builds there, but it's quite frustrating because obviously, like, I'm trying to, like, max out this build. Fate! I need to know how to get that nameplate. Hold on. Are you in voice chat? You guys are, aren't you? Fate.
Hey.
Hey. How do I get that nameplate?
So
Tell me. It's a promotion, right?
it is. It's a Party City promotion.
Cool.
I mean, I don't know if you guys have Party City over there,
We
but
don't know.
I can't see customs really stopping me from sending it to you, right?
What is it?
You have to buy a costume.
You have to buy a costume?
Yep. I have a large child Hulk costume behind me. I don't know how I'm gonna fit in it, but we'll make do with it.
That's brilliant. Oh man, that's so funny. Okay, I will actually have a look and see if I have one of those near me. I don't think I do, but I will have a look. That's interesting.
Well, it comes with 2 nameplates. It also comes with the Hulk one.
Yes, I saw the Hulk one and the thing, but I need the Iron Man one is the one I need.
That's why I put it on, because normally I wear my Funko Pop one.
Yes, of course. Do you know what? I actually might switch to that because then it's an Iron Man one that like very few people have versus like. But to be fair, I think I'm the only person with an Iron Man that has a Thor. Has a Thor nameplate. So
I wouldn't ever switch off of yours. You're right. No, that's a good. Yeah.
Ooh, oh, that's close. Reactive empowerment and courageous buff. Interesting. Resolve valor resilience though. Nope. Does this Fate? It must be the Maestro costume.
No, it's not.
Why is that?
Nope.
Am I missing something?
I don't know.
I don't know if that's a compliment or a piss take. Like, and I don't know how to move forward now. If I agree and it's a piss take, I'm being mean. Cause hair. See, I'm glad I didn't agree out the gate.
It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you just gotta embrace your. Yeah.
Embrace your powers.
Embrace my powers.
You're laughing on the inside. No, I'm not. I'm not that mean. Jan, what? Oh no, what did Twitch do now? What has Twitch done now? Wait,
I laugh at
your
it too.
Hulk is 153?
Oh yeah, I'm not playing on Hulk.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
We're going on Kate. I'm still trying to get my Kate an arrow.
Just an arrow, just one.
just
you know she needs more, right? You know she needs like at least a whole quiver.
She's running might on her arrow and has been running might on her arrow for every speed run we've done.
I still need precision. I still need precision valor resilience. Or precision valor for my range piece. So I feel you. I feel you there.
We send this to you. Here.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, what?
Wait,
with stream so I can create a post? Sorry.
But we know that Bob would buy the other costume because every costume comes with both codes. It's one code that gives you both.
Yeah.
And they only released two different outfits. They released a Hulk outfit in his Stark Tech gear, and they released Iron Man.
Bump, 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 bump. What's it? So
No,
you can
could...
block raids if they're under or over a certain amount of viewers, or if your account isn't old enough. Oh, I don't mind that one. I like that one. That's a good one. Why is your brain hurt? That's a good one. That's a protection one. I like those. Twitch is good at that. It's way better at that stuff than YouTube is. Well, kind of. Like, YouTube just doesn't let you have the feature, realistically. It's just like, yeah, nah. Hold on, can I schedule that? No. Keep an eye on the channel for a video showcase later today. Sorry, guys. Just getting the post ready for the skin reveal.
I think it'd be really dope to see Bob wearing the Iron Man outfit while sitting in the Iron Man chair.
That would be
While
pretty
playing
cool,
Iron
actually.
Man.
That would actually be pretty cool. Okay. All right. Well, I can't post that yet, but in 5 minutes, is there a proper gear list? We are supposedly working on one ourselves, like myself, Fate, and Riffian.
Iron Gen X has got one too, right?
Yeah, Gen X has one too. There's also, oh, sorry, Gen X is the science table, right?
Yep, Gen X is. I think he took over lead on that one,
Yeah.
but his is. Ours is more database, and his is more image-ish.
I think we could combine our powers.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, I think that would
Captain
be
Planet this ish.
Yeah, come together as a community. I'm totally down with that.
You better update it with all these new random pieces. What
Nope.
the module stuff? Yeah, the module stuff is like the thing is I really want to go into like getting some of the module stuff, but I like you know what my biggest problem is? And this is where like time gating actually bothers me. Usually time gating doesn't bother me, but like the stuff like the day, and it's more so, and I know this sounds really selfish by the way, and really like childish. It's more so because there is on PlayStation, you can just save scum your way to good gear. You can just scum your way to good gear. And yes, you still need to complete the activities, you need to do all the things, but like we don't any other platform doesn't. I mean, yeah, we have stuff like obviously it's like easy to do like the rocket spam and stuff like that, and there are like, you know, obviously unibeam, especially with Iron Man and those aiming things, they're easier on here, but that's a factor of mouse and keyboard versus controller, right? Like that's PlayStation's fault that they don't do freaking like mouse and keyboard. But the fact that you can't scum anywhere else means that you are immediately at a disadvantage for, at least, like from my perspective, like trying to create builds and trying to do things like this. I have to just wait on RNG, and then I have to wait on like the activities. So I don't know. I like one of the things I'd like to see is maybe like when you hit like 175 with a character, that you then just unlock like extra pieces or like stuff like that, you know, like on repeated runs of stuff. Like they did extra pieces on the raid, and I just don't understand why that's not a thing. Or you just get like, you can just farm stuff like crazy when you get to like 175, because the only reason you're running anything is literally because of that, right? I don't know.
Wait, why is Captain America's ears and nose red? Why is he Rudolph?
Is he red?
What? What am I looking at right now?
I have literally no idea.
Hold on. Print screen.
Okay, we're doing elite, aren't we? Is Kinzo in? Hearts? What's heart? Genetics, just hearts? Like, was that like, yes, I'd love to, or like, I don't know.
So I think if we can get a proof of concept out, right, we might be able to go to, hey, CD, here's what we have.
Oh, yes.
Can we get a list of the perks and where they go? And then that way we can build our database a whole lot quicker. But I think we need to get our proof of concept out in public. I suspect that our database will be right now. For everybody, our database is raid, pretty much. It just got raid gear in it, and then I think we're gonna do clone labs.
Yeah. Well, I'm fine going further down the line. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, it's a double entendre with the Captain Planet reference. I love that. I actually completely forgot I made the Captain Planet reference, so I appreciate you reiterating that for me. Completely forgot. I was like, wait, what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna do some things with some stuffs and things. Okay, hold on. I want to see how this actually works. Okay, so ultimate heroic charge rate. Oh, I need to see what it's like whilst overcharged, don't I? I need to like whack it on when overcharged, not before. Okay. Alrighty then. Not gonna lie, the new village section is good for farming hero gear. There are benefits to it. I won't lie. There are good things about it, but yeah, interesting.
You know, it might be a good video
Go for
is if you're brand new to the game, what you should try to farm to help make the OLT and the raid easier, so you can start working towards the in-game gear.
Yes,
Like,
that is. Yeah, that is literally what. So I haven't thought of a name for him yet. So we have the prime builds, which are builds that work everywhere, do everything for everything. So you like
all around builds,
covered,
yep.
all round builds, like all round end game builds, using whatever gears that whatever gear is available, but also obtainable stuff, because raid stuff is still obtainable. For the majority, well, for a lot of players, like who are end game players, like a lot of them have access to the raid. So that's kind of like the thing that works everywhere. And a lot of them are heroic focused builds. So thanks to the recent buffs, they are very fun.
Are those
so
are those all builds that you can make day one of hitting 150?
Maybe
Or
not
do they
because the
require
amount
weeks?
of raid pieces some of them use, but no, but like very close.
Okay.
Like you could have those builds easily in like a few weeks. Like, but it's all dependent on RNG. It's all RNG focused, but there are like for example, like if you like with a priority mission, like you need to run that like 4 or 5 times to get that one piece that like that slot to drop, then you know that's gonna be hard. But that's all. Who's Fate's main? Fate doesn't main anyone famously, but if he was to pick one, I imagine you'd go with Kate. Fair?
For the raid, Kate, yes.
Yeah.
For the OLT, I think I still prefer Widow. Or I bounce between Iron Man and Kate for the raid. Like
they both have extremely high utility, don't they?
Yeah. They're amazing supports. I mean, Iron Man is top tier reser, and that's like the only way you should be playing Iron Man.
Stop.
I couldn't say that with a straight face.
It's actually Batman. That's actually a great idea. Calling them the alpha builds.
That's corrupted vibranium.
Because that's like because like alpha being like the first like round.
Somehow biological.
I don't mind that.
Claw has become the living embodiment of his machines.
I don't know if I just call it something as like starter build, like simple as that, like starter builds. I think that might be a better idea. 2 seconds. I just need to do some rejigging of some stuff. Sorry, I didn't do it before we went through, and I need to reload. Bear with me.
I am everywhere.
You're not everywhere, mate. Like, you're just in a lot of places.
Fast.
That was definitely a dig at Stark. Priority gear is a pain. Still can't get a Widow's heroic piece with the right stats. Skin reveal! We're late! I knew that was going to happen. Guys, let me show you. Yeah, so I've got it ready in the background here. But if you want to go check it out, go check it out over on Twitter right now. I just dropped which skin it is. And it is not a Thor skin. It's not a Thor skin. What? Not a Thor skin, Bob? That's crazy. Oh my god, I almost broke an NDA. Jesus.
Barrier across the entrance to the tram.
I have an idea.
Let me show you the thing. The thing. Where is it? I can't find the thing.
Who you gonna call? Busters!
I have lost the thing. I'm gonna have to go find it in the Discord. Right, you ready? You ready? You ready? You want to see it?
I want to see it.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's way zoomed in. Where are you going? Reset. Kamala! Kamala is getting a new skin from the pages of Captain Marvel. I like it. It looks okay. It's not one I'm like, kind of like, I know a few Kamala mains are very, very, very happy. It looks like, to me, she has longer hair. I could be wrong. The skin is interesting. I'm not, like... Oh my god.
Good melee boxer skin.
Yes. Like, look, it's not, like, this one for me was, I was just like, I'm not really... Like, I really like Kamala, but I barely play her, and I think her cooler ones are, like, the really, like, you know, out there interesting ones. But again, like I said this about the retro Hawkeye skin, I ended up loving that skin. So, you know, I could be completely wrong in this regard. You know, I could be wrong.
Have you ever had moments where you feel like you're in like the reverse of the time freeze, like what is it called? A bullet time?
The reverse, like it goes fast?
Like no, like you go super duper slow.
Sometimes.
That's so weird. Okay.
Looks like we arrived just in time.
I feel like this one's gonna get some. I feel like this one's gonna get some crap though. Again, like it's not that I think it's a badly executed skin. Just to clarify, like I think it looks like it's really well done. It looks very accurate to the comic, right? But like I also like I'm like I don't really care about it looking accurate to the comics. I don't particularly like it, and I know that's like. You know, again, it's preference, right? Like, that's why when I got asked, I was like, yeah, I'm not overly fast because it's not really my sort of skin. But I know Revealing, for example, is extremely happy, which is really cool because, like, there's not many Kamala skins. What? Bro just teleported. Like, there's not, like, a lot of, like Kamala skins. So, yeah, it's cool. It's nice. It's fine.
We will keep the rest of Claw's men out of the mound.
Thank you, adored one.
Yes, it should be Cosmic next, yeah.
No!
I feel like the only one happy with it being Kamala right now. Oh, I'm happy there's Kamala for Kamala mains. I'm just like, I don't care about it myself. Does that make sense?
This is madness, Claw.
It's a nice, yes, it's a nice skin nevertheless. Exactly. Whoops. You got murked. $290k should not be my max. I feel like I've got a cap on my damage. That was a good turn, though. That was a very good turn. Someone else.
I mean, we are running a cap in the run.
Stop. Get some help. Oh my Christ! Oh my God! How many hits?
All of them.
All of them, and there's my supercharge gone. Thanks.
Oh no.
They absolutely destroyed me. Absolutely destroyed me.
Get to the tram. From there, we will stop Claw.
AJ, again, if you can't answer this, no dramas. But like the 150, I don't know. This might be a question for Alex actually. The 150 on that, the 150 recharge piece with the double arc overload recharge thing. Am I making any sense? That doesn't seem to scale like based off of like like your standard like as in it's like additive. Is it additive or multiple? I can't remember which one. Doesn't add on. Do you know if that's intentional? I feel like it probably is, but I'm a little confused how to calculate stuff. Ginx, sorry, I'm going back to what you said about like when you said heart, and I kind of was like reference, but I didn't actually say. Would you like to work together on some stuff then? Because I think there's a lot of value in it. Riffian and Fate, and I've kind of done something as well, but like Riffian and Fate have done like some really good work on that thing, and I'd love to do it. Most of my stuff's been like purely visual, but would you like to do it? New skin's kind of dope. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, again, if you're like a Kamala main, I bet you're gonna love it. So that's really great. Nah, something's up with my payload rate now. What is going on? What? Hold on. Okay, no, it's not. Like, it's... I can't tell what's happening. I'm losing my mind here.
We use Claw's sonic blast against him.
Hey, I didn't go down.
The old I'm rubber, you're glue maneuver.
I didn't get stuck. Bro, I didn't get stuck. Let's go.
You talking about intrinsic stuff?
Crimson, Mike, thank you. Yeah, I didn't get stuck in Hulkbuster.
Yeah, I think that might have gotten fixed. There's potential that you can be in the Hulkbuster for like 10 minutes and
I
not
don't
get
have to
stuck.
get out, like, at all, if I
Yeah.
don't want to.
Yeah,
My problem is I keep getting stuck in it. It's the opposite.
yeah, I haven't gotten stuck since the last update. I haven't ever gotten stuck in Hulkbuster.
Oh, I've
I could just
definitely
be
been
lucky.
stuck. Like, I definitely have been stuck, but like. Not fixed? Oh, it isn't fixed?
Not fixed. Okay. Well, felt like it was fixed.
Is it not Thor's ultimate? Nope. Skin is overdue. No one even said it was finished. That was just something obviously like Miller saw, and well, Miller potentially saw, depending on if you believe Miller or not. I'm gonna go through the whole cycle. Whether you, it was Kinzo that jumped in, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry, I literally launched into the raid. I didn't check if it was Kinzo. I was like, wait, well, hold on. I just assumed it was. Yeah, I don't go down. That has never happened to me. I have always gone down, like, even when, like, I'm in the thing, it still knocks me out or sticks, like, keeps me stuck. That's cool. Nice, I'm just gonna chill here. I'm freaking invincible. I am the invincible Iron Man. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is a nice trade-off of, like, nerfing my damage into the ground. I wonder if the repulsor speed and the missile speed is increased based if you use those perks. Centurion Mark 15 Quantum Reactor, second perk, Rampant Strike. Yes, that one. I really wish I understood how stuff scaled. I really do. Like, rather than just, like, guessing it. Like, just going, maybe that one works like that, or that one works like that. Like, because I can never really tell how it's... Like, this is my biggest thing. Like, patch notes. Like, this is the biggest thing with the communication of patch notes. We don't ever know how something's supposed to work. We just assume it and then hope that it's true. And that bothers me.
Oh,
because it's like...
Well, that was awkward.
Get into the tram now.
Ow.
Make sure I don't do that next time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Where did you do it? Like, literally right next to itself?
It should. I was a hair second too early, so it still hit the sonic wall instead of going through the
You should have learned your
tram
lesson,
door.
Claw. Wakanda
Don't even
does
have to
not
believe
fall
Miller's
to
leaks. His
invaders.
leaks engages some people on Reddit. Yeah, that is that as well.
Wakanda will fall the way it rose, with vibranium.
Not if we have anything.
I'm gonna. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna defer to Allfather Media because he is really big on like designer cosmetics and all these sort of things, and he really likes the Kamala skin. So I would use, based on the fact that I'm not personally excited about it.
If we can get to the control room, we can
I think that's
bring
good.
the
We got pranked by
system
fate.
back online.
Yeah, he's a
I only
meanie.
I only try to prank Bob. Which, by the way, if you guys ever run with Bob and playing Kate, try to always warp arrow at Bob so he walks through it. It's the
Don't
funnest.
do that. Fate can get away with it. See what happens.
Yeah, you do it, and you'll add to
Kinzo?
his content. You're literally
Kinzo?
helping his stream.
Kinzo. Okay, never mind.
What the?
Okay, I'm gonna go clear left. Okay. Are you coming with me for left? Nice. Who have we got? Kinzo. Don't die. I feel like that's a fair thing to say considering you just died. Don't die.
What the? Well, that was awkward.
How does it feel to be the reason Wakanda falls after 10,000 years?
That's cool. That's what I wanted to do.
Woohoo! Okay, I definitely think Omega's going to be better, like, overall. Like, Refractor's, like, fun and all, but, like, I definitely feel like Thingy's better. Omega one's better. Okay, it wasn't Kinzo that died. Woohoo! Hello. No, we ain't doing this again, mate. Bye-bye. Oh, here we go. No. No. No, what? I framed through it. Let's go. Okay, did not expect that to happen. Very happy with that.
Since you saw me last, I can't wait to show you.
I did not expect to iframe through that. That was kind of good. How are you going? How are you going on your side?
We just got one door left.
Say again?
One door left.
Okay, cool. We'll head back now then.
Oh my god, spiders. Oh, well. Oh.
Whee! Okay, we're kind of heading back.
There we go.
So why people are saying it's Kamala skin? I did show it, Dylan. It's on my Twitter. I posted it on Twitter. Is he out yet? Is who out yet, Wardog? Winter Soldier, I'm assuming.
I should thank you.
Yeah, this next shipment outfit hasn't been, yeah. You resubbed to Twitch? Thank you so much, buddy. Wait, hold, why didn't that alert come through? That should have come through. I need to fix more my alerts anyway, but thank you so much, my dude. Yes, guys, remember that actually as well. If you do have a Prime sub, you can still subscribe over on my Twitch channel, and it helps out over here. I don't know if you guys knew that. Yeah, Winter Soldier? No, not yet, mate, no. We don't know when Winter Soldier's coming. He's coming in 2.7, but we don't know when 2.7 is, so. Still waiting, my friend. Still waiting. Whee! I don't think those, you know those heroic, perks? The, sorry, the rampant perks? I don't think they stack.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure they don't stack.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't stack too. I was trying to remember because I know Iron Man has a melee one and a heroic one.
Yes. And I think, Widow does have...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't stack.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't. I'll ask
But
Alex.
it does give you freedom to...
Who's Winter
like,
Soldier? 88% of the player base. Did you see the poll, AJ? Did you see my poll? Everybody is very excited about Winter Soldier, it seems. So out of like 2,100 people, 88% want to play Winter Soldier first before they touch Cloning Labs, or even if they will touch Cloning Labs.
With the Ryan Reynolds announcement yesterday, how bad did you freak out?
I last night I freaked out like crazy. I recorded a reaction video, but because I've been messing with my audio for a few days, the audio didn't come through.
Oh no. Oh,
You should have kept third option, which was Cloning Labs as Winter Soldier. No, but then it would be Winter Soldier, because you have to play Winter Soldier to get into like level them up to get Cloning Labs.
What?
What?
I didn't. You weren't. What?
What?
On my screen, you didn't touch the button ever.
Oh.
This is the ore
Are you guys?
Corrupted vibranium
I
has
feel like
been
every time I come in
inside,
here, you guys have
which is
discovered
why
something
no
new that I didn't
vibranium
know
ore
about.
is being deposited
No, we
into
touched the
vault
buttons. It
cars.
was a glitch. You just like we weren't moving. We were essentially T-posing.
You're literally MODOK. You telekinetically did it.
Yeah.
Telekinetically.
Hacks, innit?
I will put it in
Well, not
maintenance
confirmed.
mode, but you
Should I go targeted spark?
The hydrometallurgy
I do
machine
think
uses
targeted
should
spark's
stress
like
the
way
corrupted
better for me in here,
vibranium
not for
enough to
damage
be
output, but
destructible
just in
without
general.
issue. Let's get to work.
Oh, Pi, yeah, Pi. They're just. I think AJ's just messing about. Yeah. Pi. AJ is one of the
Ish.
team that actually made the characters. AJ, yeah, makes the characters. 2 seconds. I've got to switch up. Oh, you're okay. You're messing back as well. Okay, this is all. I'm getting all kinds of confused now. Right, let's do this. Bum 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 bum. Main me controls. Oh
Down arrow.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna get me in trouble, Diggy. You get me in trouble because I keep laughing at those. I'm still like of the belief that like, I'm still of the belief that I'm like super happy with Jane.
H.
God, I forgot how quick this goes when you're on comms now, because I just don't comms a lot anymore.
Tried it. I hope there's puzzles in. I don't think there's going to be, but I hope there's puzzles in Clone Labs.
I don't think Clone Labs is gonna have like raid style puzzles.
Yeah. Well, because they leave that for the raids, right? Like that's
Yeah,
the whole
that
the
would be a
difference between
raid,
OFT and a raid is puzzles.
Yeah.
4.
It's finding the characters with super strength are better as ranged characters. I mean, generally ranged is different. The word echo gets thrown around a lot. Yeah, well, my mum works for Nintendo, and I'll get your Fortnite account deleted. Temps, idiot. Fortnite isn't even owned by Nintendo. What are you talking about? Sorry.
It's on the Switch. It's owned by Nintendo's.
Your Nintendo's? Oh, you're. Oh, yay. We have a Kate.
Don't take that. Don't take that. I screwed up.
Bye, Kate.
I screwed up.
Bye,
Screwed
Kate.
up.
Captain.
There was so much screw up there. Where's Captain? The Captain?
Cap got across. It's just you.
What
you
the
failed.
heck?
You failed.
What? I mean, I planned. First time. Love it. Hold on, let's wait for this wubs.
Most who use it have no idea what it means. Yes, that's very true. I fear some people have very limited vocabularies. I love that. Another
And I also
Corey
need to
zinger.
wait for it to... Give it a second. It's coming back. I had 3 charges. How did I lose 3 charges? That's very strange. I had 3 charges and I only I'm still waiting for my second.
Would you like an
Did it
orb?
reset? Not anymore.
There we
That
go.
worked though. I can't be having these mess ups in the
It's
raid.
supposed to be a joke, just like my life. Oh my gosh. No, I know it's a joke, Temps. I was joining in on the joke. Why does no one understand me?
Can't push button.
Me neither. Reload.
Checkpoint.
Yep, think so.
Okay.
Reload checkpoints. What is this piece of gear? Oh no! Wait. Oh, I think I found them. Yeah, I found them. Bob, do you min-max your comics to tier 4? They add up stats quite a lot. I do the priority missions. I don't. I've got no interest in doing more. No, sorry. The red room. Hold on. Red room's on right now. What the freaking hell happened there? That was unpleasant.
I find time for investment of what you gain off of it. 4 is probably where you want to keep it. Stop. If that.
Yeah,
3
I have no interest in doing level 5. Like level 4, fair enough, but like, and I encourage everybody to do like the weekly thing that gives you 5 comics, for sure. But I have my problem is with comics. Number 1, they're broken. Number 2, whilst they can be of benefit once you max them out all of them, it just the actual drop rate is me and Fate worked it out. It's ridiculously low, and it does not feel worth your time. Oh no, I'll do a rocket. Comics reduced your stats. I've had some weird stuff happen with stats in general, so I don't know. It's hard to say. Echo is actually a character named Maya Lopez. Am I the only one who knows comics? Because it's like, you don't even know what you're talking about.
There is an emergency cache of antimatter that Shuri can bring up from the vault.
Tell you what, I could do with some emergency cash at this point. Oh, Christ.
has it been officially announced that we are getting new perks with Clone Labs, or are we just hopeful?
No, we are.
Okay.
I have no idea if it's been officially announced,
You
but
can use white noise to keep the corruption
yeah, no, as far as
better.
I believe it's been officially announced. There
I'm
will
pretty
be
sure
like
it's been
new
officially
gear.
because I didn't want to ask this question, but I'm pretty sure it's been officially announced. AJ, how excited are you? I don't need to know it. Just how excited are you with the new perks? I think that's a fair question, right?
Comics should give discounts. Discounts for what? Oh no, sorry, Pie. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, if you had like wait, not necessarily discounts, but like drop buffs, like and like get more upgrade modules, get more XP. Yes, that I would love.
Why is my decoy gone?
Why, yeah, new comic set, which is just about gear, like upgrade modules, polychorons. Yeah, give me that. Yeah. No, I know that might not be what you meant, but that's definitely what I mean. What did Fate ask? How excited are you about Cloning Labs gear, if
Perks.
there is gear
Yeah.
or perks, whatever it's called? We're trying to remember if it's actually been announced or if we've just made that headcanon.
Sorry,
which
guys.
is perfectly viable as well. Nate, how you doing, buddy? Did you say when 2.7 is coming? No, I have no idea when it's coming, I'm afraid.
16 seconds.
Okay, I've got 2 more to get down and then... Stop with it! Are you watching this? Are you... What is happening?
4 seconds.
Charging up the white noise.
I missed one, I think. Sorry. Yeah.
No. Well, I mean, team effort.
Did you see the amount of stagger there? Did you see the sheer amount of stagger there? That was literally ooh.
Why didn't my decoy work?
Like, I literally couldn't get... I'm trying to keep my cool, but like, I've had my damage nerfed, and I'm getting staggered way more than usual. Oh, Christ. My defense seems low, and I haven't changed my build. I don't know what's happening.
All right, all day, ladies and gentlemen. 38 seconds. That's like... I don't know if I've had the decoy work for me in the last few runs. Every time I summon it, it just disappears. In this run.
Oh yeah, when I was playing Kate the other day, like she just randomly like lost. But I pressed it and she randomly teleported to where she already was, as if the decoy was already out. And then when I did it, I was like, hold on, it's not actually there. So it was really weird. So I didn't actually, I don't know, I don't know how to explain it, but basically, I was playing as if like the decoy was already deployed, but like almost like mobile, like where I was. And then when I pressed it, it teleported me there. Then I pressed it again, then it deployed it. And I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Nice work.
Mine didn't show me the decoy buff, and it's like my decoy got one shot. Because I remember I summoned it, I went through the animation, and then the buff wasn't there.
It's weird.
It's so strange.
I also have lower defense, Bob, and it's insane. I get hit, so like every time I get hit now, I get hit so much harder, and I don't know why. And I get hit so much. I don't know if it's all in my head, but it just seems like there's so many like really noticeable changes. I'd be keen for a total rework of the comic system. Yeah.
Are you doing another run after this?
Yeah, I should be. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing another run of this, but I'm gonna do a couple of runs of a few things as well. So there was eight thing. Oh no, I know when like I get hit by thinking like, and I understand like with the 8 things shooting at me, but also like, where's my combat armor?
After this run, I'll need like 5 minutes. If you still want, if you fill my spot, that's fine. I need about 5 minutes.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Rock, how you doing? Thanks so much for the sub. It's there. It's there. Whether you not believe me.
There are like...
What combat
like
armor's there? How does it work? Do you know? Are you able to say? I'll be brutally honest. And again, like, could be completely wrong, but like, and I'm not the only one to say it. And I know I'm not the only one to say it as well. stagger feels way worse now than it did before. And we've all just been, and I won't lie, I've been hoping that the combat armor hasn't been there. Because that was I was hoping that was going to be like the saving grace. Just to be brutally honest.
My theory in the back of my head is they're looking for feedback on it, and they might tune it to stay on longer potentially, because it seemed the half a second seemed pretty low to me, but I figured it'd play safe. Then don't shoot, you jerk. Well, I'm stunned. Can't kill me though, can you? Can't kill me though. Cosmic Surge, get out of here, stupid.
I am the voice that whispers in the night, telling men what they must do.
Most OP perk. Honestly, if you ever just want to survive anything you do, Cosmic Surge buff.
Love Cosmic Surge. Best perk in the game. I actually have a video on Cosmic Surge if anybody's like, is it really that good? Yeah, it's that good.
It's that good. It's so good.
Lethal Vibranium Conduit. I need to do a video on Lethal Vibranium Conduit because that perk is so good as well. Oh, almost got hit by his head then. Hey, Cav, how you doing, buddy?
I should be sending you guys conduit now pretty regularly.
I don't know what's that. Oh, here we go.
Oh, not anymore. GG. It is happening again. It happens every week, at least twice a week for some people, Claw. I feel like you're on the sound loop.
It's almost like he's on repeat, isn't it? Almost.
It's almost like he has the Saragaza bug.
Oh no, not someone else joining in the no use. Oh Christ. My whole Fortnite channel in Discord yesterday, this morning, was just absolutely covered in that.
We have one last chance.
All right, this is
the
it.
anti-metal is inside and protected.
This is the moment.
You need to retrieve it.
Gotta own it.
No, you. Shall I? Okay. Next, when we get to 75 members on YouTube, I will make the next emote you. How about that? You spent an hour in the raid last night? Did you have fun?
Hours fair. 2 hours, not so much.
What am I running? No, I want to run you now. Yeah. It still bugs me that Armory Boon doesn't appear on the thing. When you go to like critical chance, like over ranged, it used to show it. And it doesn't show it anymore, so I don't actually know. Like, I just have to guess. Guess that it's still applying. Like, please be applying, game. That would be great.
Please and thank you.
35, 42 minutes. I want to do a speed run, but I genuinely think a lot of, oh my god, I genuinely think this is my damage, like Claw seems like he has a damage cap on him, like 100%, like on this one, because like I used to hit like 5 again. Like, I'm not saying it's like it's not a thing that like I'm like, okay, I understand why they did it. Like, I kind of understand if I was doing like a million like on thingies, that's fine. I'm still convinced. Like, I'm looking at my gear, and I'm looking at my stats, and I'm looking at what other people are accomplishing, like with like these 2 million hits for like Iron Man and stuff like this. And that's what I used to do, like 1 million rockets and all these sorts of things. But I just can't do it now, and I have no idea why. Like, the gear is literally the same.
The multiple Iron Man bug's been fixed, right? That's not a thing anymore, right?
The what? Sorry.
When you have sometimes when you have multiple Iron Men, like the other Iron Man's gear would be like a negative effect on you.
Oh, no idea.
Happened early on.
I was no, it's less like it's like in the actual thing, in the actual harm room. Like, my damage is like a lot lower. Is 2.7 worth it after the 2.6 controversy. I mean, I don't know. We don't have it yet, so no idea. If I'm being brutally honest, we'll have to wait for Climbing Labs. I'm excited. If nothing else, I'm excited for Bucky. Like Bucky, I imagine is going to be really fun. So that's kind of where I'm. That's kind of where I'm kind of like putting my hopes. But I'm still going to do Climbing Labs first, just because that's the kind of content I want to do.
2, 1. Yep, Cloning Labs first for me too. I'll do Cloning Labs first, and then I'll get Bucky, and do Cloning Labs with Bucky all on day 1. No, I won't. It's 175. Son of a biscuit. Well, at least get him through OLT and raid, right?
Say again?
I said we'll at least get Bucky through OLT and raid day 1.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll do Cloning Labs Worlds first, and then from there, Bucky through raid for World first.
Yeah. Well, if anybody's
All your
focusing
hopes?
on Bucky's level first, they'll probably get him through raid Worlds first with raid.
No, I'm saying if Cloning Labs doesn't work out, that's where I'm putting all my hopes. Bucky won't be Cloning Lab ready for a couple of months, which is a damn shame.
I think that's correct.
Yes, yeah, it's 2 months. If we get Tachyon, if we get Tachyon event dropping correctly, yes. If it drops at like similar times to that it did with Jane, yes. So I mean exactly 2 months.
If they do another one of those triple threat events, that could expedite it.
True. True.
Might be why they did a triple threat event, was to see how well it worked out with everybody.
I wish every 2 weeks we had triple threat. I died.
3, 2,
I can't
1.
do nothing
Stop.
in a minute, mate.
I'm dying.
Right.
I'm here all day. It's all good.
Stop. Give me a crit. Oh my god. None? No crits. None. With overcharge on. With shock. None. 163k damage per rocket. Down from 500k. Same build. I don't understand what's going on. I honestly don't understand what's going on. And it's very frustrating. Because this build was way better before. I got video proof of fighting Claw doing the exact same thing, and I'm still doing like well under half the damage I used to be able to do.
Perhaps they should.
You made lifelong allies today, Avengers.
The thing, do you know what my biggest problem is? I don't know if it's just broken. It could just be there's a gear piece, or there's a thing that happened, a bug that was created that made my specific Iron Man do that. And that's the really frustrating thing for me, because I don't know what it is.
A lot of things are convoluted that we can't like narrow down what it is to.
No, because we don't
explain
understand
the
how they
development.
scale. This is what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, if I understood how it's scaled, like if you understood how it's scaled, it would be a completely different ballgame, because you're like, okay, well, I understand what's going on there because this, that, and that, right? Okay, well, but they changed this in there, so okay, that will account for that, so I can work this back. But it's most of it's guesswork. That's what's really frustrating. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's good. I'm happy about that. Yay! I got a new target. It's Spark Ray.
5 or 10 minutes, and I'll be back.
No worries, dude.
If you fill in without me, that's fine too.
Yeah, no. I'll wait for you. Okay, that I'm happy with. Very happy with. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. That's good. Nimble inspiration, courageous empowerment, reflexive vulnerability. Ooh, nope. It's like, ooh, no, not for me. Thank you. What's this one? Conduit revival, reverberation breaker. Yay. Okay, that's good. Half good. Mr. Red, you're more than welcome to jump in if you need to run some stuff. As far as I know, we're still good in terms of like the amount of personage. But you're more than welcome to jump in. Right, I'm gonna do a thing. I gotta disband for 2 seconds. Bear with me, guys. Yeah. That should be happening. Yeah, like I say, like one of the biggest frustrations for me is just not understanding where these things are coming from, what's going on, how it's working. Yeah. We doing elite? We can do elite or normal. I'm not really fussed, bud. I can do both. Sorry, I don't know how to say that name. Is it Kieran? I don't know how to say the name. Apologies. Bucky isn't coming for probably 2 months. Are you... Sorry, is the assumption that you're saying that I think it's coming tomorrow or soonish, or are you asking if why chat thinks that? Just so we can be on the same page. How was the raid? Fast. Still annoyed at my damage drop. Like, in a very large way. And Stagger was just, like, a bit obscene. Again, like, there's a lot of enemies, but, like... Jeez.
We've had word that AIM has sent bounty hunters into urban areas to search for inhumans. Some have been sent to Jersey City. It's imperative that you stop them.
There's been a few questions if they're... Oh, okay. Is they saying because of the thing? When should we run PlayStation, right? What's today? Today is Wednesday, Friday? You about Friday? We could do some PlayStation stuff on Friday. I really wanted to build out Iron Man a little bit more today. And it doesn't look like that's happening.
There are inhumans caught in a
so let's play on an Xbox. We're missing a whole character. Yeah, it's yeah, that part of yeah. I feel you. That's how it's pronounced. Awesome. Not you that just chat a few comments thinking he was very soon. I think people are thinking because I have it in chat, which one are you playing first? They think it's happening today and then they missed it. And I think that's the confusion that's happened there, which obviously isn't like something I'm not like, that wasn't me trying to do something clickbait. Although I actually have very little issue with clickbait per se. Unless it's like completely misleading. Being clickbaity, like it's fine as long as it's not too misleading, in my opinion. But I might be alone there. Might be very alone there. Who knows? Okay, I need a one. I don't know if I want to filter. I don't know if you guys. What do you guys think? So I just I've been running this, which is a targeted spark rate. It's a purple, which means, but I've been running it with resolve and proficiency. The proficiency is good because it helps me with the target. Excuse me, helps me with the targeted spark, but it is a purple, and the gamma rockets I actually want increased. Obviously, the third one being the lethal targeted spark also kind of helps too. But I'm pretty sure heroic charge burst shares a cooldown, and targeted spark's the one I'm doing anyway when I'm doing bosses. So should I just infuse that into that? Do you reckon? I don't know if I should just infuse that into that. It's not misleading? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think some people might think it's like clickbait when it's actually just me talking about a future topic. Should I just infuse that? We get Bucky, that's great, but we need to level him up with the same content, the same game. He needs to drop a lot of new missions. I'm not sure how I feel about Clone Labs being 175 only. That's fair enough. A lot of people who don't have characters at 175, I know, aren't happy about the whole situation, and I can understand that. But I'm also... I'm in two minds about it, because I'm kind of sat there going like, No Rest for the Wicked was just nothing for me. It was a nothing mission for me. The story makes no freaking sense to me. And again, I'm not trying to be mean. I like the amount of times I've gone over it. It just becomes frustrating. Can someone drop me an invite, by the way? So somebody who's in that team, do you mind dropping me an invite? Can I actually be 165 plus or 170 plus? Or 160? I don't think 160. 160 is the same as thingy. I like... It's going to increase your PL. So the whole idea of that, makes sense, you know? Thank you, guys. I'm going to load in for... I'm going to do a... Where's my mouse? Hello? Hello? Where's my mouse gone? There we go. I'm gonna load in Do No Rest for the Wicked. As a person who has few euros 175, I don't see a problem with 175. I just feel really bad for the people that only have 150. I get that. Yeah, that's kind of my stance. But at the same time, since it was announced, there has been ample, and I say this with love, there has been ample time. Oh, someone's got okay, never mind. We'll just do challenge 2. We've had ample time to be able to build that up, even with events. Like, you can get one character to that level, like, relatively easily. It does seem like on Twitter, most people are enjoying the Kamala skin, which is cool. I'm happy for them. I am very happy for them. You sound annoyed. Is it because you made damage? Yeah, honestly, dude, it is. I'm a bit miffed. I'm a bit miffed that, like, essentially I seem to have taken a massive hit in terms of damage on some of the pieces that are, like, really, honestly, like, some of these, like, this one, trying to get this one to roll, like a slot 1 to roll as a legendary with resilience, valor, or valor and precision that high, having it with signature, like, shock attack, and, like these pieces are, like, should be perfect. Like, I could do it with a better reactive buff. I could do with a legendary here. But, like, they should be perfect. These are a lot of really high rolling, like, pieces of gear. They're not perfect, but they're, like, damn near it. And there's no way that my damage should have taken, like, over a 50% hit. I don't get why. And I am getting frustrated with it. I won't lie. Very frustrated.
What they did to me wasn't cheap.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Have you seen the Kree artifact and the Cavorite?
I have not seen the Cavorite.
Oh, you've probably been where the Cavorite's at. It's where the gold chest is.
Clone should be 175 only. The point of the game is threat progression. You need to be at the top to play the harder content. I understand for newer players, but that's anyone who had the game over 2 months. You should have a 1.7. Like, realistically, if you've been playing the game for anywhere over, like, 3, like, maybe for just being, like, room for like if you've been playing for over like playing for about 4 to 6 months and you don't have a character or 175, then you're not pushing the end game anyway, right? Quite frankly, like, if you're not pushing that and you're not going for those things, there are more than enough methods over the space of, like, 6 months. If you've been unable to get a character to that level, you're either casually playing, which is absolutely fine. I'm not saying there's, like, oh, you know, get good, but, like, there is a point where you kind of have to go, okay, well, if you don't want to push that level, then that's why. Same way as, like, Destiny. The only reason I'm not max level on Destiny is because I've been playing it super passively, and that's fine. I'm fine with that. I don't want to do certain bits of, like, content in Destiny that, like, the legendary things, because they're way too hard for me. Because I'm not at the level yet. And that's fine. Like, you can experience it. I'm literally experiencing these in tandem. I'm top level on... I'm literally max level for every character on Avengers. But when it comes to, like, Destiny, I'm a lower level. So, therefore, I'm not going to start tackling the harder activities. Nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, I'm the one that's been in the way of me reaching max level, right? You got someone against casual Avengers, well? Wow. You had 10 months since the raid dropped to get your characters up to 175, plus with the rework events to be that. I mean, it's the thing so many people are saying now. It's go like, well, we've got nothing to do. But then so many people the same people will go, oh, we've got nothing to do. And then Cloning Labs is 175. It's like, well, you've got the raids and things. Don't get me wrong. If you don't find it enjoyable, that's fine. But that is the reality of the game, right? Like, we're complaining about reality at this point. It's like, it's not.
You have met Monica.
Yeah, you're not doing yourself any favors.
So,
I mean,
over here in this, go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. I was just gonna say, I'm really, if the OLT comes out and you can have another version, you actually have a version of it, which is a brutal version of the OLT. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so excited. Because I really want tough content. A lot of people are like, oh man, it's like, oh man, the raid's so hard and stuff like that. It's not. You just have to learn it. Same way as any raid in any game should be difficult. It's the whole point, right? It's the challenge of it all. Now, I get that obviously Avengers ties PL to those activities, but there's no reason for you to be at 175. If you don't, and you still have events if you don't want to do that. If you don't want to go in, and everyone's like, oh man, it takes ages to get to events. It's like, yeah, because you're doing, honestly, you're taking the easy way. If you do just event, and I have taken the easy way with a bunch of my characters, because I swear I was not taking Cap, BP, and Hulk and Kamala. I mean, actually, Kamala's actually way better like during the raid, but like I'm not taking like all those characters through the raids. I'm gonna use the events. I also play on PlayStation and Xbox. I am not doing raids for every single character. I'm just not. I haven't got the energy for it because it is tough. And if you've played that as much as I have, I can 100% relate with you being a little bit like, you know, burnt out on the raid. Makes sense. But also if your issue is like, oh, well, you know, the game hasn't hand-fed me all of this, like all my PLs, and I'm not suddenly max level with like very little effort, then... Christ, don't go outside.
I hope the reason that it is 175 is that it is just brutal. Like, there is no easy. It is only brutal.
I would hope that it is tough to begin with, but then I would hope once we reach the max PL, that if you are on normal, you feel powerful in there again, but then you have the option to then do brutal, as in like end game activities to see how good you are in this in the new OLT. That's why I want brutal to exist. I want brutal to exist to have a version of it that is exciting for end game players who are really trying to test their mettle, you know. Hey Nicholson, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Dropping a super redactoid OLT at PL 185 would be awesome. Like, have to fight. Yeah, like that fight, like being a thing where you have to like max out. You have to min-max your. Because the thing is, as well, you got to. One of the things you got to realize is, and this is why I say Fate, why I want to see like, you know, brutal versions of these, right? Because once you've done, like, think about how easy the regular raid is, right? Or the super redactoid fight now for like a lot of like endgame players. What's gonna happen if we get, even if we get 10 extra PL? Because you got to understand that extra PL will also give us extra stats. That's going to boost stats, right? So if we're stronger, like even just 10 PL stronger, right? We are going to be like going into those fights. Those activities are going to be ridiculously easy.
Correct.
Yeah. So if you get to the same level, I mean, maybe if they don't do cloning labs, but then if they do like options for like brutal raids, brutal elite raid. I've seen that one, by the way. I haven't seen the other one.
Cavarite?
Yeah, the Cavarite. Yeah, where is it?
Is it outside? It was outside where we are. I was standing by it.
Yeah, I just beelined last time.
Yeah. So, I think just to keep it, making it the ultimate challenge currently for in-game, it's just be brutal, and then when the next thing comes out that replaces the next in-game for Clone Labs, then you bring out a Then you have a non-brutal enable.
No. We talked about this. We talked about this. Remember when we said, like, wouldn't it be so raid, for example? When actually, when you have like the minimum amount of time, because Destiny does this, it'll go, okay, well you got the version of the raid, and then it'll go, okay, now there's the the legendary version of whatever. I don't know if it's like the raid, but like there's a legendary version of the things that release after the initial releases, right? So you get to do it like as like the world's first is like a thing as well there. Obviously over there, but then they go, okay, well now you guys have managed to beat this, like you've managed to beat like the standard version of raid. Here's an even harder version, like just to literally test yourself against. That's the sort of thing I want to see. That would be amazing, because then you've got like an opportunity to go, okay, well look at how well dialed up my build is, and you kind of like have that ability to be able to kind of like do you know what I mean? It's like it just adds an extra piece to it like later on, so you still have the ability, like everyone like can go in and just do the regular version, and you only have the regular version to do. But like say for example the raid after the minimum amount of time, which was 15 weeks, you worked it out as, right, to get to 160. Was it 15 weeks or 10 weeks? Sorry, 10 weeks.
Depending on where it falls, it can be almost 8 weeks.
Okay.
If we get another triple threat, it could even be closer than that.
Oh no, I mean like regular before, like OLT and regular raid, it took like 10 weeks to get everybody up to like 160.
Just 160? That was 5 weeks.
5 weeks, okay. So then you say, like, let's say, what if they'd done that? They go, at 5 weeks, you then get a brutal version of the regular raid, and then after what, like 10 weeks, whatever it is for elite raid to get 175, you then really get a version released for that.
If it was me for this Clone Labs, this is what I'd like to see. I would like to see that if it's a pre-made group going into Clone Labs, it is at brutal level, and if you quick match into it, it's at 175.
I don't know about that. Like with
So it's
matchmaking, how it
easier
is.
if you're playing with
If
randos.
the player base was bigger, yeah, I'd be with you. But
I want Clone Labs to be as, when we go into it, I want it to be as hard as it can be when we step into that thing.
I agree.
And I really would rather much see a one. I enjoy, out of all the stuff we did, the Elite Raid first time we went in was the most enjoyable that Elite Raid's ever been.
Yeah.
And I'd rather have that every time.
How
I
is
don't
that?
think, but I don't think we need a 175 Clone Labs. But then again, all it does is just reduce your damage and increase how much damage you take. So like, like there's nothing else that's really added to it. I mean, I'm also not going to argue if there's both. If they brought out 175, I would like a little bit. I would like more. I would like a reward for doing it harder.
Yeah.
You haven't beaten me.
Bob,
All right,
what's with
glowing
your
hands
damage?
time.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Okay,
Is that?
I'm so confused. What the hell's going on with that? I'm literally like another character. This isn't. It's literally like I'm playing someone else's save. I have no idea what's going on with my damage.
Oh, his eyes are actually the same color. Okay. That inconsistency bothers me to no extent.
Dude, don't even. Did you see the? Were you here for the stream where I did the freaking timelines thing? Yeah.
I did that on. I went on a tangent on the podcast
And helping Monica
last weekend
after everything she did to him.
because I was just like,
Maybe he's
we
forgiven her,
have no
or she
consistent. I have
brainwashed him
nothing
again.
foundationally to say
I don't know
this is
which
what's
is
going
worse.
on here.
Either way, we still have to deal
Okay,
with
my
both of them.
things aren't
if we
appearing.
can find them again.
We will.
Yeah, they appeared for
I'm
a second
sure
and
they-
then disappeared, but they're in my inventory.
And I'm still not getting. I still not got on a hive mind piece.
I got a chest.
Yeah, I'm not going down the rabbit hole of talking about a story about no rest for the wicked. It'll only piss me off. Honestly, I've.
It's no longer no rest. Like I'm trying to go back on every like. Oh, the multiverse thing. When they announced
None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense.
That was
I'm-
cool,
I'm-
but that yeah.
it just doesn't make sense. Like I can't go into it again
Okay,
because
okay,
it will
okay.
literally like wind me up. But yeah, nothing in that story makes sense. Like even if you start reaching, like it barely makes
Yeah.
sense. Did we finally get the rest? Nope. No rest for the wicked. Yeah, I must admit there are a few things that are really like eating away at me recently. Like, because I was like, oh man, at least we're gonna get story content, even though it's not gonna be like an end game mission. Like, even if we're gonna get story content, and I come out of it, I'm like, none of that made sense. None of it made sense. And I've asked for answers on certain things. I got answers on some things. I got no answers on other things. It's I don't know.
What about this? Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, if no one can explain to me without like heavily reaching, and like without leaving massive plot holes, then fine, I'll take that, I'll accept that. Even if I don't like it, even if I don't like how it's like been presented, I will accept it. But no one yet has been able to explain anything correctly to me about that whole story at all.
There's too much. There's too many questions that have no foundation that you can.
There's
you can counter
questions
everything
that are being
everybody said.
asked that have there's no sensical like place where they could be asked. And there's questions that have been answered without any, like, this is why exposition exists. No worries, Sky. I'm gonna load into another raid though. There's questions that exist that like just don't, I don't know.
All right. Hear me out. I doubt the devs can make the change, and I don't know if the devs would do this, but hear me out on new in-game content. What if the first time through is done at power level, and then if you ever want to repeat it and obtain even more rewards, it must be done at brutal. But once a week, you do it at an easier power level your first time through.
That's how Destiny works, right? You dial it up to legendary, and then you get pinnacle. You do regular, it's powerful, and then you do legendary, it's pinnacle.
Right, but you can only still do those once a week. I'm talking about brutal being infinitely repeatable.
Farmable. Yeah.
So brutal's always farmable, but you know you're gonna have a hard time.
I am 100% convinced that's never going to change.
One can hope.
Yeah, it's like
one can hope, because that would be fun.
Because this is the thing. It's like one of my.
I'm changing. Don't be mad. I'm changing it. Sorry.
Changing the name.
I'm changing the captain. Please don't yell at me.
One of the things with that I was always okay with the fact that like the stuff wasn't like farmable, because I was like the way I was passively playing. But like now I'm at the stage where it's like all I can do is like farm for gear. Now there's no end game loop. There's not. I literally get to do it once a week, and I'm like, okay, well I didn't get the gear because RNG is brutal. And then I'm like, okay, well I want an opportunity to do it again, and you just don't get it.
Yeah, like having brutal as a repeatable, like infinitely repeatable, but it at brutal level, I think helps counter that, because having to do the elite raid on brutal, I wouldn't be able to constantly farm it, but I would definitely throw a couple more things in there to get a better RNG.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely. I think today's challenging me because I have no idea what's happened to my Iron Man. I think if my Iron Man was outputting the same amount of damage that we was doing like last week, then I'd be fine. I literally the thing that's annoying me, I literally have clips and I have videos and I have recordings of you seeing what I had, like what damage I was outputting. Now I'm like doing like less than half. Don't understand it, and the thing again. It's just because I can't explain it. And I don't know if anyone can. It's like literally sitting there going, it could be a bug. And a bug could be literally nerfing half my damage. What's the bug? I don't know. I don't know if there is a bug. Is there a bug? What's going on? And so you basically just sat there going like, okay, well, I guess I just have to deal with this. It sucks.
I assume you've already done this, but just in case, have you swapped in and out all your gear?
Yes.
Including your ISOs?
Yeah.
Because that used to be one of the fixes, but the fact that used to be a fix for Hulkbuster, well, I'm about to see how bad it is.
Guys, can we not spam AJ with like thingy? Like AJ is here not as a developer, but he is here as a member of my community. Can we make sure we don't spam him with just like stuff that we want? Shipment skin's gonna be a repeat? No idea.
At Bob for that, because Bob's
Yeah,
Bob,
you can at
Bob's
me.
talk to developers. Yeah, at Bob, because Bob's probably gonna be able to answer some of the stuff that you have. Most of us will be able to answer some of the stuff because we've asked those questions to the developers before already.
Yeah.
And then hit up their Discord and ask there too. But there's gonna be a lot of things that they won't be able to answer, especially if it's like new features and stuff.
Holy crap. 6 million on what? A steamroller?
I love the love. I love the love that Cap got.
You've had that damage inconsistency issue. Hold on. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just restart my game. I want to restart my game, see what's happening. See if it's a thing.
Okay.
Hi, Kamala. Like my concern is that my Iron Man, my main character, the one that I utilize to be able to create content and like build stuff out, is like fundamentally broken. And if that's the case, if that's an issue that I have, that's really annoying, because like Iron Man's the character I know most deeply when it comes to this game. that's like that affects me like in like in a way that really like can affect my money, my revenue, because if I can't make the build videos of the changes and the updates to things, if he's just broken, then I'm kind of screwed. That's just how it is. Yeah. These are the things that are going through my head, by the way. I'm not just being a little bish.
All right. We are no longer allowed to be on the roads.
Right. Live event now active. Sometimes a reload checkpoint will fix it. We've done a ton of reloads. We've done a ton of reloads. We've done a ton of different things. Like I was in the harm room doing it solo with other teammates, doing all this sort of stuff. There is no way that's my damage. Like the fact that Otis was just like, Bob, what the hell is going wrong with your damage? Like just straight off the cuff. POV, Bob switches to the Iron Man solo game because Avengers nerfed him. With his save edit, I love that.
Sorry.
Yeah, like, hold on, let me jump in the harm room. Let's just see what this actually. I don't know if it happened in the freaking harm room. Maybe I can like mess around with it in the harm room real quick.
You want us to join you back once you're ready?
Yes, if that's okay. Bear with.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
I'll be quick. I won't be as long as I was last time. Rob, thank you so much for the follow on coffee, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you, AJ. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Like, yeah, this, like, the only.
We would love to QA for you, AJ. We would love to do some QA for you. We just need to know more data of how to understand it.
Like, cause I'm like, wait, hold on. That feels low.
Like, I'd love to know how to like add everything up and how the math goes. Because we don't know where things stack and add, and it was so convoluted. I really wish they'd. Hopefully, maybe one day they'll be able to simplify it. That'd be great.
Getting unskippable ads on my own like videos is annoying.
What?
Yeah, because it doesn't remove the ad. You still get hit with the ads. Sorry, 2 cents.
Are you not considered a member of your own?
Sorry, guys. I'm just looking at. Sorry, just checking out one of my videos, like one of my previous videos. Oh, it's a 161 Iron Man. That's not gonna help me, Bob. Jesus.
Doing more damage though.
Yeah. Right. Okay, I need to check maybe an old stream. Yeah, members don't get ad-free viewing. YouTube Premium does. Hold on, maybe the Hulkbuster 2.01. Okay, I'm just looking at my Hulkbuster. Okay, like, no, my range is way higher. My heroic's lower. Okay, that's fair. Whatever. It was I think it was both digs. Hold on, no, right, okay. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go check out someone else's video. I'm going to see, so I'm literally going to see Iron Man Avengers game. I'm going to go see what other people's stats are when they're doing absurd levels of, like, stuff. I want to see what they are, because I am kind of at the point now where I'm like, this doesn't make sense to me. Can I do by recent? Can I sort by recent? I've got to find out what's going wrong. Like legit. This week. Upload date this week.
I didn't realize he released another video. What?
Who?
Ryan Reynolds.
What, just now?
2 hours ago.
I'll have a look in a sec. I'm very invested in this. Actually, Abby did one, didn't they? Hold on, mute tab. Okay, what's Abby's stats like? Okay, Abby's running like 7.6k heroic. Okay, so that might explain like the... But doesn't Unibeam scale off of precision and valor? You don't make sense. Oh, with Hugh himself? Oh, nice. Answering people's questions. Yeah, interesting. I'll have a look at that in a bit then. Yeah, Abby's isn't at that level, but still is like absolutely hammering out damage. But you guys saw it when I was... Nah, there's 100% something wrong with my build. Like, that's not coming from my side. Yeah, that's the piece that's literally the piece I run. Okay, precision and valor, that's lower than mine. I'm like, Abby, are you in here today? If you are, I'd love to see your stats, like your full like thing of stats. Okay, that's a lot of precision and valor on the first, but that's fine. And probably a negligible difference there. Like precision and valor, that's literally what I've got. Valor, resilience, precision again. Okay, fair. Yeah, that's what I've got as well. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm gonna have to test something here that like because there's something hugely wrong with what's going on. If I literally Valor Precision is 81 there, Valor Precision is 90, like in the low to mid 90s. Let me switch this up to give it a more. So this is Precision and Valor. Like I'll go Precision and Valor high there, yeah? So I lose the reactive buff, but I get a bit better, and I lose proficiency there as well. But, like, there we go. Okay, Resolve, Valor, Precision there. Proficiency, Valor, Precision. Let's swap this out for Valor. I'm going to go Valor. And let me just grab another Valor out. I think I have another one here. Anything I think you should have a perk that's doing negative VE damage? What do you mean? Sorry, Faye, I was just in that one. Deadpool update part Hugh. Oh my god, that's
ignore that until you're done. Yeah.
Oh, negative damage. Got you. Sorry, Diggy. Give me a Valor piece. Valor. Do I not have a triple Valor? Even a double Valor would do. Oh, there we go. That'll fly for now. Let me just get a piece like 165 that I can just tear up. Milestone of the Fearless, Milestone of the Fearless, Milestone of the Fearless. Valor might reset. I'll just use that one, screw it. Okay. Have I not got space? I have got space. Why is it not moving? Okay, artifacts. Valor intensity. Oh, that's Mighty Thought. I've not filtered. I'm an idiot. There we go. That's better. I'm taking an Ironclad one out. No interest in having an Ironclad. Let's just boost. Will that get me? Yeah, this is a triple. This is yeah, fantastic. Okay. 1,000. Oh, just a few then. Jeez. Okay. Right. So we'll go double Valor. Okay. So right now my heroic is higher than Abby's. Right? I have 8,220 heroic. This is like mad levels. And I'm going to whack. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm even going to whack on infinite. I'm going to whack on God mode. And I'm going to whack on infinite heroic. Okay? And we're going to see what happens. So, overload, overcharge. I'm on the wrong. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong thing. Reset home room. No worries, Chris. You take care, buddy. Let me go. Sorry, not objective. So I want to go skills. I want to go specialty. I want to go refractor. Okay, cool. And we're going to go enemies. We're going to go exosynaptoids. We're going to go group size 8. So we got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff to fight. Right, let's have a look. Hold on. Let's get rid of these lot. Get rid of the overshielded ones real quick. Okay. What's this stagger? That wasn't even there last week. What's happening?
Let me go check the notes. I swear the notes mentioned something about stagger.
Okay. Oh, okay. Stagger doesn't happen if I'm in the air. Okay, that's probably why then. Why's my supercharge so high? Oh, it does work. That's interesting. Where's my crits, man? Like, seriously. Okay, right. Is Winter Soldier dropping today? Nope. How... Rage. I am full of rage. Ah. Okay, let's go back to my, like, more, like, built-out, feel that anyone... Right, okay. Does it feel... Does anyone think that, like, my crit rate's, like, way low? There we go. Right, okay. Now we're back to, like... Okay, now we're back to, like, decent levels of... thing, but like my crit rate seems like way lower than it used to be. And I thought headshots were hard crits. When is Winter Soldier coming? No idea.
I'm pretty sure beams and lasers can't crit. Headshot wise.
They're weak points.
Wasn't there one that wasn't, they just couldn't crit? Or am I wrong? Maybe
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
crit level. Yeah, crit's gone down for you as well. Dude, I feel like I'm not being funny. Like, and I get if nothing's changed. I know AJ said like nothing's changed from like their side, but I'm not being funny. Like, I'm at the point now like where I feel more stagger, I feel less damage, and I feel less crits. Like I feel like we're getting less crits.
Here's an idea. If AJ has a previous build stored away, you have your save prior to the update. Maybe he can take a look to see if numbers have changed between what you are now and what you are then before.
Yeah, that could work for sure. I actually have the save file.
Thus PC players. Every update, save. I don't know how
Look,
much
I
they
don't
can
mind-
access your file.
So just
Sorry.
to clarify, if there is something that has changed in the game that is going to make me substantially weaker and output less damage, okay, not happy, but okay. If I know about it, then great. But has anyone received any information about that? How much proficiency you got? Oh, I guess the proficiencies, yeah, the proficiency is going to be running, like, I got 22%. Oh, sorry, I've got a little bit lower now because I've changed a few bits of gear up. So let me switch back. Let me switch back to thingy. So I've got, what is it? Proficiency's now at like 113, which is like almost a 30% crit chance. And again, it's not ridiculously high. Wait, hold on. Thingy doesn't, damage buff doesn't affect crit chance anymore, does it?
When you overload, is this still applying a shock?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's also increasing your crit chance.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
No, just damage now, yeah. Unibeam doesn't hit weak points? Okay. So there's no increased like benefit from being accurate. So I just hit him wherever, basically. So I hit him in the stomach. Probably like go for core then. Because I've always aimed for head point with the refractor ones, and I always, again, felt like it was doing better. I don't know.
I was pretty sure Gen X is the one who told me. Because, you know, science table leader. Gen X is the new scientist supreme.
Oh, you like by seconds. You beat me by seconds. That I was like, wait, does that mean Gen X is the scientist supreme? Literally, like I was just saying it, and then you were like, and you said it just before me. Again, I'm not weak, like by any means, but I'm definitely like this. I do feel like I've gone from like an elite level Iron Man to a, he's okay, I guess.
There seems to be a change, and you can't explain it because
because I can't explain it because there's simply no way to visibly explain it. Like, and I say this because I have a perk on right now that literally affects my range crit chance. That perk there, Armory Boon, used to apply and show there. It now no longer does. Why? No idea. No idea. None whatsoever. But apparently it still works. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating when you're trying to do stuff at this, like when you're trying to do stuff at this level and it just simply does not work. And you have no idea how to to test that. You have no idea how to be able to get around that. It doesn't make sense. And that's it's one of my biggest frustrations right now because I'm like, I have no idea if there's any benefit. Like, I don't know if there's any benefit of me using that now, that piece of gear, which is a that took me a very long time to get, or if I should just use this.
It would be nice to know that we can take these stats, plug it into this formula, and know that this is the damage it should be outputting, and then compare it to what we're actually seeing.
Yeah.
Like, that's what we need. That's what we're looking for, hope at some point.
But like my thing is as well, like Abby dropped a video about their Iron Man, and their Iron Man has lower stats than mine, right? Yet it's still and there's 173. It's got like 161 pieces and stuff like that on the range, and is doing. I had every stat higher. I can literally. Do you know what? I'm even going to show you the video. I'm even going to show you. I'm going to bring the video over here so you guys can see it. Like this video, in this video, the stats are all lower. Okay, so let me just I'll just run through. So stats are like here. Okay, so these stats, look at those, right? So heroic, you saw my heroic got up to like 8k and my range was well over that, yeah? My defense was lower, but like that was all over that, right? You go through this video, right? And Abby does, hold on, let me go back to the start. It's a good video, by the way, Abby. Good job. But like, again, so I just want to go back again. Supercharge, only supercharge at this point. and it's doing like 1.8 million. There it is. Do you see it? There's 2.1 million there, sorry, just at the end. And 1.5 million. You see that? It's 1.5 million, 2.1. It still works, sorry. Use your barrier, 15% crit. Sorry, 2 seconds. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, come on. Seriously? I'm just going to get it back anyway. Sorry, I need to have that skill selected, don't I? I'm not sure if I have. Mastery. Sorry, it's energy pulse, isn't it?
Now we do know that early on, like the developer said that they didn't want people to they didn't want to make it easy for people to map out because they wanted to allow that little bit of mystery. I think early on, because I remember us asking about how to calculate, and they're like, we want to leave that kind of sort of a little vague. I wonder if they're still under that thought process. It's just it is aggravating when you're trying to create content and tell people how to do builds.
Well, yeah, like the thing is, I don't mind discovery. But then at least explain to us like what like if there's actual changes to things that are going to nerf our characters. Like it's only like I'm not being funny. Apex goes down to the literal like single damage per second when they do their patch notes.
It makes it hard for your player base to help troubleshoot / report.
No.
Bug.
I like how you worded it, but understand. That's the key word, right? I know you said like troubleshooting and stuff like that, and that's very true. That's generally what we're trying to do. But understanding how stuff works is virtually impossible if you have no information or understanding. And if there is an inconsistency, like randomly changing like that crit perk, like why, again, that for me is like one of the strangest things, is it doesn't make, there's no visible reason why that wouldn't still apply. It just doesn't anymore. And I've spoken, I think I spoke to Alex about it, and he doesn't know why.
Yeah, like developers have said that if there are any nerfs or buffs, they are going to tell us. So if you're seeing something that is not there before,
but that's simply not true, though, is it? Because we know that because of Hulkbuster and Cap on all those perks, which randomly suddenly go, okay, well they're now applying. They now apply payloads. They now receive like perks through things. Like those were never communicated, were they?
Right.
This is the thing.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, because
ignore me. Ignore my statement.
You are right.
Yeah.
You are right with what you said. You are right that we were told that. Yes.
Yeah.
But it's just simply not true.
Unfortunately. Yeah, I hate that was, yeah.
And this is where I'm getting frustrated, because now my favorite character, the one that I create the most content about, has had some visible nerfs. And I mean visible, like to the point where community members are like, wait, what the hell happened? Like, why did you change your build? It's like, no, it's the same damn build. I don't change this build like hardly ever. Like I'm literally, you guys know I'm hunting, where is it? I'm hunting that piece with precision, either just precision or valor, or precision, valor, and resilience. But generally, it's this. Sorry, it's like, or essentially this piece, right? This is the one that I had. Now that one does what my payloads are way less. My payloads are way less. I'm getting way less crits. Wait, the payloads would make sense based on the crits. Actually, thinking about it, like the reason I'm not getting as many payloads. Again, I'm not trying to like throw things at the Dead Sea, but like, if they've nerfed my characters, I'd like to at least know that they've been nerfed, because having a character that's been nerfed and not understanding why is way more frustrating than having the character nerfed and then being able to work around it. Do you know what I mean? And again, I'm not saying the character's weak, and I'm not even saying like Iron Man should be this powerful, but it doesn't make sense that, again, like I just showed you that video, I should be absolutely hammering out way more damage, like way more damage, right? Maybe I need to take it. Do you know what? Actually, do you know what I maybe need to do? I maybe need to take it against Abomination. I'm gonna go run against Abomination. You guys are right to run that with me real quick, so I can just test it.
Yeah, and then we just don't kill. Don't
Yeah,
touch
just don't touch him. I'll do literally all the work there, and then we'll go from there. This is the exact build that I always run. So I'm going to do this. The only difference I'm going to make is the reserve capacitors. I'm going to go back and I'm going to switch. What's this one? I'm getting beaten up now because someone joined. Yeah, I'm dead. How do you do the rocket spam? There's a video on my video. There's video on thingy. I think you just get your game's just bugged. How do I unbug it then? Because reset didn't work. This kind of like, because this is where I start getting to the point where I'm like, at this point, if that is a thing and that's the issue, why is that happening to my game? And if it is happening in my game and somebody's not as entrenched as I am, they're going to be sat there going like, what the hell is going on? Like my hero now no longer does what like they used to. Like any casual player, any regular player, or even any player that's not like literally checking and talking and being able to talk to the devs, how are they going to resolve these issues? They're not, is the answer, by the way. Like that's the answer. You just kind of have to wait until it fixes itself. I mean, Crow, yeah, I'm with you. I want to believe that. But at this point, I'm at the point of frustration. So I believe. So one of the things is right now, I'm annoyed. So emotion is going to be factored into this, and I'm probably not speaking from the point of like, okay, this is actually like, you know, I'm not being rational, if I'm being completely honest. I'm annoyed because stuff like this keeps happening, and it's coming from an emotional place. So yeah, maybe I maybe need to take a bit of time before I carried on talking about it, I think. See, I don't mind stuff evolving. I don't mind stuff changing. I just like if you're just randomly not told about this stuff, that's where it gets really frustrating. And I really want. I literally came on today with the intention of building out my Iron Man and min-maxing for those like heroics, those heroic busts, which honestly were the best piece about 2.6 for me. Because again, you've seen my frustration around. You see my frustration when it comes to talking about no rest for the wicked. So for me, it was like, okay, I get to let's talk about let's work on these things, you know. I think Abby, no, it wasn't in the damage. No, it wasn't in harm room. In fact, hold on. In fact, there is a little bit of a benefit of how Abby shot this video because we actually get to see if it was oh, sorry, I've just gone into that, but don't launch that. Cancel mission. Just gonna cancel mission. Can you hold cancel? Well, yeah, this happened with my Thor's Bifrost. It's not going to let us cancel out, is it? Okay, I'm going to just leave and then go back, and you guys want to jump back in again? I think the problem is now stuff's compounding because I'm like sat there and there's that bug where basically on PC, the prompts show up to say press escape if you want to escape. It's not. It's Z and X. And they say it as escape and I don't know, like space or something. I don't know. Can't remember what it is. But the button prompts aren't even right. And I've reported that like 4 times now as well, and it's just like I'm getting a little bit tired of having to do stuff like this to be able to just play the game and like create stuff for the game. Escape and tap, yeah. So yeah, literally had supercharge on there. This is it doesn't show you the challenge anymore when you're in the menu. I mean, if I can manage that at challenge 1, then, you know, whatever. And I know there's vibranium in there, so it could be a vibranium explosion thing going on as well. So I'm gonna check that too. But yeah. Fates. You jumping back in? Hello? Have I lost Fate Walker? I think I have. He's gone. He's still in the thingy, but I can't hear him. Maybe if you go in the harm room, put it on double damage, then reload checkpoint, it might fix it. You reckon? Oh, Fate is here. Let's try this. Okay, so we're gonna jump in and I'm gonna put in the additional damage, but affected by people. Yeah, so this one. Hold on. Remove the proficiency there. Oh, hold on.
Avengers. The Resistance has located one of AIM's cloning labs. Scientists
With 4 statuses on him. Does that increase the damage? Does the 4 statuses...
I'm sure you'll agree that we can't let that happen. We need to take down whatever foe she's resurrected, or we'll be faced with a daunting problem. Can I count on you to help?
Is that going to affect it then? Vibe and Shock. Yeah, Vibe and Shock do, yeah. Okay, Valor Precision on there.
We're dropping you off close to the location. AIM is on high alert, so look out for any forces.
Just have the piece as unit. Let's have a look. And again, like this isn't so much just like I've seen a lot of people do this, and like, and again, if it's a factor of just like having very specific perks to do very specific damage, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Like, but my point being is like again, like my regular stuff isn't doing what it should do. Doesn't feel like it is anyway.
Before you can enter the facility.
Unibeam Explosion, yes. So Unibeam Explosion is there. So maybe that's a factor. Okay, let's try Unibeam Explosion. Okay, right, fair enough. That's a good point, guys. But again, like I'm just to highlight, that's not the only thing that's going on here, because my regular damage, the damage that I've always been doing, the regular like rocket, even like the rocket spam, because that's a really easy way to be able to like see how much damage you're doing, basically, because you can see like a lot of damage numbers appear at once. You don't kind of have to like focus too much. Even those are like well under half. So it's not just like I'm complaining about not being able to do the 2 million thing. It's like, it's literally the point where even if I target things, I'm not able to do them. Gen X is sciencing me. Reckon you might need to do solo. Again, it's like, yeah, I need, to be honest, I need an enemy that will just take consistent damage so I can actually test against it, just to see if it's like legitimately like powerful enough. Do I have Unibeam Explosion? Precision, Resilience. That'll do, I guess. It's 165. That'll do. Any idea about the shipment skin? No idea, I'm afraid. We don't get told that one. I have asked about that a couple of times, though. Thank you, Gen X, by the way. This is helping me to, yeah. Because we've been increased damage. Right, so, okay. Cool. All right. We're going to try something, then. We're going to try something. We're going to try something real quick. I'm going to try the Unibeam Explosion piece. Even though it's going to nerf the biscuits out of my my Valor there. I'm going to whack on both crazy Valor pieces, which gives me a heroic effectiveness of 4394. Let me just double check what the actual... Do we actually get to see in that video, like, what the heroic effectiveness was? This is what I need, Abby, just to send me the video.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Does it say, does it show up anywhere? I don't think we went through... No, I don't think they go through... That's fine. I just like... Yeah, interesting.
One of their agents is down.
I mean, LW, we've been testing it. It hasn't been happening. And again, it might be just because the enemies that we're fighting against are not as strong as the adaptoids in the harm room, the adaptoids in Exos, but like it doesn't make sense for the boss. But again, like my damage has taken a hit. Regardless of whether this is attainable for me, like 100% I have taken a hit in terms of like damage output. Like just even when... Yeah. Sorry, Janice, I'm just seeing your thing. But yeah, but do you think it's fair to agree that, like, with the stats that I'm running, at this level, even without, hold on, let me, okay, let's hold that argument, right? We'll go and we'll do the PIM as well.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. We'll do PIM as well. I'm gonna
information for the facility.
I'll do my, obviously, my shock damage, and I will do my unibeam explosion and everything like that after that, and we'll see how that pans out.
We're not touching...
Hold on, I need to also go back and enable that skill, that mastery skill, which was critical chance. I'm gonna check. That's actually a really cool. I didn't know that was a thing, that you can increase your crit chance by that. I'm gonna use that as a thing now. Like, because I don't really, because with the
educational performance.
there is no way that thing used to take me that long to kill. There ain't no way. Hold on, what's my thing coming out now? Okay, 38. Did the drop start with 2.6? Yes, I feel like that's correct. I feel like that's correct. I don't know. I can't say for sure. What's my crit rate at right now? Crit chance is like, I've got 0 proficiency right now, so that's at 17.3. But then if I get the additional one, I'm still at like 32%. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue when I have when I've got that up. Right, okay, everyone gonna hold back. Yep, apart from obviously my Black Widow, who's gonna probably tank some damage. I should have. Oh man, I should have picked a different character. Widow's gonna do some stuff. All right, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. I just want to highlight, even if we are able to do this, it doesn't fix what the hell's happened with my rockets. Because my rockets are like nerfed to all buggery. Come on, big fella, jump over. Widow, stop. Oh, you're not jumping this time, no? Trying to get that last the vibranium on him. Come on. Where'd that payload go? Bro, there's one enemy. Where did the payload go? Oh, he's shielded? What did this dude have? Okay, hold on. Just reload checkpoint. Who broke an Iron Man yet? Yeah, in the worst possible way. I don't know if it's 2.6. We've seen some issues with the claw, eye phase, and rocket spam. Yeah, that's that too. Unless the way they fixed the rocket spam was just to lower the rocket damage.
Using his credentials to enter the AIM database. And
hold on, let me run the other piece, my overcharge piece, which would give me even more precision damage out of that as well. So let's go that. Oh crikey! I haven't got any freaking. Oh my god! I'm sorry, guys. I now have to switch back to my skills because it's like it's pulled off my Hold on, was that the right skill? Is it? No. There you go. Yeah, vibranium and pin payloads don't work on Abomination, yeah. But my payloads are way less now. Again. Like I've said, guys, I've no issue. I actually don't have that much of an issue with a nerf as long as I know about it. Like stealth nerfs. Stealth nerfs are probably one of the worst things I've experienced in any kind of like any video game. Any kind of looter video game, because you're constantly like, okay, well, look, tell me if you're going to nerf it. If you're going to nerf it, fine. Nerf it into the goddamn ground if you want it. I didn't even care that they nerfed damage buff. I couldn't care less, but because they told us. They told us what they were doing. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. But just tell me what you're doing, because otherwise it's just going to throw me all into thing, and I'm not enjoying this right now. I won't lie. Okay, right, let's try this one again. I've got vibrate, so let me run lasers. Here we go. How are you regenning heroic so quick when overcharged? Rampant assistance. There's a chance for payload change from rockets to lasers. Yeah, there's a what's called a coefficient, like a which basically means if you have lasers on it, it's like 11%, or it's like 30. Hold on, I'm trying not to move. Is he gonna jump? Nope, he's not gonna jump. Bro, I was in the air. What do you mean? Oh crap! I missed the shock as well. Okay, right. Okay, let's try this. Okay. I completely missed him because of the stagger thing, the weird stagger animation thing. Idiot. That's my fault. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did I get him with the shock as well? Nah, definitely. No, yeah, no, this, no. Okay, I'm going to reset again.
Using his credentials to enter the AIM database. And we have located the clone on the top floor. Watch out. I think it might be expected.
If you're wondering why I'm regenning the thing so fast, like the Unibeam, the reason that's regenning so fast is because it has to do 3 of them. So you know. Tomorrow's Bucky. No. Where's anyone getting this idea? The thumbnail is not me saying I know when it's coming, by the way, just to allay anybody's like curiosities. It's literally just saying, what will you be playing when they eventually come out? Maybe reload a backup save. The problem is the risk that we take with the PC ones, unfortunately, is the fact that when you reload like backup saves, it actually it can actually corrupt the save file. And the last like backup file that I have from before, I will be missing a hell of a lot of progress. Like a good like couple of like basically since like No Rest for the Wicked came out, all of the progress that I've done from them, and there's been a lot of progress on my other characters, which I just lose. So yeah, I'm a little bit reluctant. Rampant assistance slot 1? No. Slot 4. Right, let me laser. Old slot 4, yeah. That's the one. Okay, I'm gonna vibranium laser him first. Fate. I think Fate's given up with me now.
What? No, I'm working.
No, I'm fine. I'm just playing.
So we're good.
If you check the dates for the auto-made backup saves, no, I should do that though. Are your messages appearing? They are, bud. Sorry, yeah, I'm just missing some of them because trying to concentrate on like how to fix this.
The Abomination clone is defeated. Well done, Avengers. We got some not-so-friendlies.
Holy crap. Auto-made backup saves? No, I should do that, though. Are your messages appearing? They are, bud. Sorry, yeah, I'm just missing some of them because trying to concentrate on like how to fix this.
The abomination clone is defeated. Well done, Avengers. We got some not-so-friendlies.
Holy crap. Right, we're gonna watch that one back. Abomination just got abominated. I mean, that's going in a freaking short. I'll tell you that much. Okay, let's have a look. I'll put that in upload clips. Right, here we go. Get it on this PC. Thank you, Gummy. Yeah, I'm going to be releasing a video on how to do that soon. I just need to figure it out how I can stop. Basically, I don't want to release it and like people not have the option of like being muted. But if you do have it muted, you still have the option of recording what's happening in the meantime. But I'm going to see how it works. I'm going to see how to do it. Like, I want it to be really robust, but it's not quite there yet. I think a few people think I'm holding on to it, whereas I want it to work really well for everybody. And I'm a little concerned if I release it before it's ready, that I'm going to get more complaints than I am thanks. So yeah, I'm working towards it. Where the frick is that file? Oh, it's just in storage? Okay, so it is here. Uploads, clips. There we go. I think this is the one. No, that is not the one. Can we sort by date? There we go, that's why. So, made backup saves? No, I should do that, though. Are your messages appearing? They are, bud. Sorry, yeah, I'm just missing some of them because trying to concentrate on like how to fix this. 126k, 1.1 million. Still 1.1 million. I got 1.1 million and a 715. That's still not 2.1 million, guys. I can get my rockets up over 600k with only shock on them, so I think they're fine. Shock on the enemies seems normal. Yeah, but no, I'm not getting that. That's the thing, dude. I'm not getting that shock on. Like, my rockets are not outputting that amount of damage. Like, let me. We'll run. Fate, you okay to run another one? I mean, technically, we're just standing in.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep.
I'm here to look pretty.
You look amazing, by the way. Just wanna.
Anything for you, Captain.
Don't. No. No, not today. Not today. I'm wondering. Okay, that doesn't change power level. That's new, isn't it? That will not change power level thing. Wait. Decreases combat difficulty by reducing enemy power levels. Will not change power level. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to normal anyway. We'll just do it. I'll be right back, guys. By the way, I just got to run to do. I'll be right back. Bear with me.
Avengers. The Resistance has located one of AIM's cloning labs. Scientist Supreme's goal is to create an army of our worst enemies.
An
I'm sure
army
you
of our
agree that
worst
we can't
enemies?
let that
Oh
happen.
no!
We need to take down whatever foe she's resurrected, or we'll be faced
An
with a
army of
daunting
them? How many do we
problem. Can I
have?
count on you
Like
to help?
I mean, to be fair,
24?
there is actually an army of them in the game. There are so many different places you can kill Abomination. It's unreal. Mac, you have a problem with it? Sorry.
Jesus, no. What?
The highest rocket I've seen you hit today was a 392k. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it just seems like I'm hitting caps. Like Claw. God, you remember, D? I used to hit like well over 400k. Same build, well over 400k on Claw at the end, right? Now, again, I could get, and I have gotten, between 500 and 1 million per rocket. Now, I understand that's an outlier. It's not replicable, like, but down to 190k or 160 to 190k, there's a large disparity there. That is huge. Let me go back to my normal, like my regular build real quick. Not store. Delete. So let me go back to my regular build, which is this one. You can use that one. That was fine.
Enough of me to go around.
That one there, which obviously increased, and then that's it. That's sorry. My ISOs, change them to that one, and then change them to that one.
Team must be defeated.
Oh, hold on, and the Ring of Nibelung, right? Maybe with the Tactagon. I don't know. Beastly, how you doing, bud? Oh, hold on, no, sorry, wrong piece. Unless resilience has something to do with like the damage output at that level, which I really don't, but this is the one I used to run, and I've started running the one with precision.
One of their agents is down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Even though I don't do a whole lot of damage, I'm not seeing a big issue with the way my character runs. But I'm also not doing damage.
Say again, sorry.
So because I don't, my character's design isn't focused on damage, I'm not seeing any overt issues with the way my character's built. So it's definitely just seems to be a damage issue because my status is still applying.
Yeah.
Ridiculously. It's funny because I have 0 intensity and my status is out of control.
The army should be afraid you have a Tony, and oh, we have a Tony, and a T'Challa. To be fair.
There's a security chief up ahead who has the information for the facility.
Is Tony's real name Anthony?
You know what to do.
Yeah, actually it is.
Do your worst, plebes.
There they
Anthony
are.
Stark. It's Anthony because it's American instead of Anthony, which is the real name.
An impressive and educational performance. Excellent work.
Nah, unacceptable.
Anthony's a good name. Is it Anthony or Anthony? Like ant, as in the ant creature, or anth with the H? Your facts are wrong. Your facts are wrong. Everyone's facts are wrong. I'm right.
Yes, you are, Captain.
Using his credentials
Yeah.
to enter the AIM database.
It's a very
And
American
we
like
have
sounding
located
name
the
to me,
clone on
like
the
as
top floor.
a Brit.
Watch out. I
Anthony.
think it might be expecting you.
Apologies to add that accent on top of it, but like Anthony. Do you know what I mean? That's what
Yeah.
it says to me. That's how I hear it even when it's like said like not with that accent.
Let's just say it's better. It's better to be heard as Anthony instead of Aunt Tony.
Why are you not jumping at me? Oh, stop it.
No
Stop it.
damage. No damage. Let me take out these rocket guys for you. By turrets.
Okay. With the
The abomination clone is defeated.
This is a poor enemy to test against. And I have literally run out of time. Should have tested against Taskmaster because I could do payloads.
Do you need Maestro?
Maybe.
Do we just need to do an OLT real quick?
Have you checked the eye reactor? Maybe you're just running the Mark 1 and need
Great
to...
work, Avengers. If we get any more sightings of AIM
Hate it
clones,
here.
we'll be back in touch.
Okay. Right, let's run a Taskmaster real quick.
Okay.
Like really quick. Gotta be like super
Yeah,
quick.
super quick. 100% focused on getting you to the end.
Yep.
Got it.
Right. I could just do like a really long outro. By the way, actually, speaking of outros, guys, I might as well do my cheeky little plugs. If you haven't already, if you don't utilize it already, please do check out StreamSite. It's one of the best ways to support the channel. Basically, what you can do is just have the music running in the background, and it actually helps me make money. Also, if you guys are interested in like super incredibly helpful, and your bandwidth won't suffer from it, we have the new channel, BobDuckNWeave. There's actually a playlist of the last 2 VODs. If you'd like to go and watch that, that all adds to the watch time to increase our ability to be able to actually monetize the channel, the new channel. So if you'd like to, that's the thing you can do. But yes, the new channel is over there as well. So if you'd like to subscribe to that new channel, that is the one where we're going to be playing Destiny, Apex, Call of Duty, loads of like shooters, Fortnite on there as well. All that sort of stuff we're going to be playing on that channel. Although tomorrow we are going to be streaming Destiny over on Twitch. So if you'd like to join us over on Twitch as well, that's a thing that you can do too. Try double damage in the harm room. Like try the double damage and then switch back out. I might do that actually. Starfield will be on there as well. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to Starfield. I'm still gutted that it's not co-op though. It's Tony and Tony. Pie. Can we avoid quite so much spam? That'd be brilliant.
Take your content to new height. StreamSite.
I like it. Fate's like my CMO, I guess, of StreamSite.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
No, but really, guys, you should definitely listen to StreamSite. I use it all the
get out
time.
my way.
Testimony.
One of their agents
Okay,
is
that don't make no sense. Like this is a like. Okay. Stop. Okay. I swear I'm getting like targeted like way harder now.
It's got to be in the code because we're running 3 Ironmen, so we should have 3 times less targeting.
For the clone's location. In the meantime, I'm
What if you secretly have something that's like automatically got taunt on all the enemies for you? Like you wore taunt gear back in the day with Legacy, and it's just never removed it from the code.
Maybe. Use StreamSite to enhance yourself to another level. Yes. Oh, it's all mono. You don't hear that as a sweeping noise, do you? Faint mic.
No, I don't hear it. It's fine.
Is it mono mixed for you as well? Oh, that's annoying.
You know what to do.
Uncap the chances that you'll never get a DMCA. The StreamSite.
That is very true. No Demikas for you.
When you do your reaction to that new video, know that there is wham music.
329k. 329k. What is my... How? How? I'm sorry, but it doesn't make any sense. Did they push you, Diggy? Where'd you get triple valor ISOs? Vendors. Vendors is the best place, most reliable place. Right. Last one now, guys. Cool,
Give yourself a monthly pick-me-up by subbing to BobDuckNWeave.
Yes.
Yeah, a little pick-me-up.
On the top floor.
Right, okay, let's see what we do. Let's see what we do. As soon as this is done, guys, I'm going to have to duck out, I'm afraid. Thank you so much for being here today and putting up with me raging about my Iron Man being broken. Don't forget to skip, guys. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to join us over in Discord, on Twitter, all the things and all the stuff. So if you want to come and check us out, we are available pretty much everywhere, either at BobDuckNWeave or BobDuckNCover or Stream Site. 340, 350. Nah, there's been enough, man. There's 100%. Something's changed. There's no way in hell that that's like my max damage. Like that was like standard damage for me before. That's battery. Nah. I'm at the point now where I can like I'm gonna probably use this VOD and use another VOD and like share that with the devs, because there is a massive difference. Like there's at least a difference of 100k per battery rocket.
Work, Avengers. If we get
At least.
Thanks for having me, Bob.
Thank you, Faye. I appreciate you, man.
Have a good one,
Thank you for
sir.
keeping me level-headed as well. Because I was just raging.
I try.
I appreciate
All
it.
right, take care.
Take care, bud. Bye-bye. Right, folks. Thank you so much again for being here, though. I do appreciate it. Despite me just like shouting and doing things, it's been a fun day with the bits that we have had fun with, and I did get a very good clip out of that, to be fair. So that's really cool. You'll have a wonderful day, guys. I will see you all tomorrow over on the Twitch channel. If you'd like to come and join us watching some Destiny, I'll be back on Avengers on this channel on Friday, midday. You'll have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay awesome, guys. See you all soon.